Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We're playing Icarus today. This is episode 8. And today we're gonna be grinding for exotics to get a legendary weapon. We don't have enough yet, but we're gonna try to get a legendary weapon so you guys can see how it's how you actually get a license and how to optimize your your weapon and everything with the biomass. So we're gonna be trying to get the biotech ball. So that's what we're gonna try to do today. We just need to get a license, which costs about 15,000 REN. We only have about 2,300 REN, but we have about 1,700 exotics. So we just need about 3,000 exotics. So if we can get our exotics up, we can sell it to get REN, and we can eventually get a license. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go out, grind some exotics, and we're gonna try to get a legendary weapon. If I had access to the great hunts, I could do the campaign missions. Example for the one on Olympus, and I could do the missions, and you get free licenses by doing the first and last mission. But since I don't have it, this is a fresh account, I won't be able to show it here. But yeah, let's get into the game, and let's just play the game and do some exotics. We'll just go around, do some operations as well. There were some operations that I wanted to do in the upper desert and the riverlands. There are some operations that I wanted to do, so we'll do those, and maybe get some achievements all along the way. And yeah, that's gonna be the whole purpose. I'm assuming this is gonna be the last episode of the series. Once we get a license and a legendary weapon, it's gonna be the last episode. So yeah. Let me check chat. Who's here? Hagar, welcome in. Good afternoon. Welcome. Okay. So, we did a scan. It looked like that might be one that way. This might be looking this way, and another one looking this way. So I think we have like two here and one in the glacier. So let's go and why am I over encumbered? No, I'm not. We're gonna go and we're gonna do some exotic harvesting. How do I put this? Put it here. I don't really need this stuff, so I'm gonna put this back in here. Shield, we want the scanner. We want. Do we have the electric? Check the buffalo real quick. Electric extractors. We have 1 wind turbine, 2 wind turbines. Good. Oxygen. We need to make some food real quick for the journey. So let's see. Potato and carrot fries are very good. They're easy to make. Just a little bit of animal fat. We'll put that animal fat in there. We'll harvest some potatoes real quick, and some carrots, and we shall make some potato and carrot fries. We'll make that. Actually, let's make a couple more. Let's do that because it's very easy to make and eat. Diesel, welcome in. How you doing? Morning, good afternoon. Welcome. We just started the episode, so we're gonna go out into the Arctic. We're gonna go down here and search for exotics because by looking at the scan, I think one of these scans is pointing down here, and there are two more kind of overlapping. There's this one and that one here, and they are overlapping and they're pointing this way. So we're gonna have to do maybe a scan up here and maybe up here to find the ones over there, and then maybe do a scan in the middle of the Arctic down here, and then we'll find the exotics. And there's always gonna be 3 exotics in an open world. Toomey, welcome in. How you doing? Mackie Gamer, welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? We're just cooking some food so we can go on a journey again. We're trying to get a legendary weapon. What else can I cook that is good for... Anything with carrots usually is good for mushrooms and meats. Mushrooms, do I have mushrooms? I do. Let's get some mushrooms. We have. Get some squash too. Squash. We're gonna make a soybean stir fry. Oh, I might need more carrots actually. And let's grab the meat out of there. So we're gonna do soybean stir fry. We can only do 9 of that. Actually, hold on. Get 13. We'll do that, and then I could do more shepherd's pie. Actually, shepherd's roll is probably gonna be better. So a little bit of kumara. And I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more carrots actually. Do 15 of that. We're gonna salt the fries, salt the soybean stir fry, and then we'll salt the other food as well. Okay. What else can roast vegetables actually could be good too. A lot of exposure resistance. Squash and corn. Corn and some squash. We'll do vegetable pies. Vegetable pie is good. Oh, soybeans. Soybeans, there we go. Hold on. Why didn't this work? There we go. 7 seconds. There we go. It worked. Okay, vegetable pie is done. Grab the shepherd's roll. Alt everything. I'm gonna put all of that food stuff in there. Okay, I think the food is done. We can just go out and do our stuff. Yep. We're gonna salt this as well. I'm gonna put some of this food in the freezer. That there for backup. I don't need... 10 is probably gonna be enough. 10 potato and carrot fries. 10 shepherd's roll. 10 soybean stir fry. And vegetable pie, and I could have one more food item. I can grab the carrot cake. Yeah, let's grab the carrot cake. Grab all of it. We'll salt that too. So we have 5 food items. We got arrows. I might need to make more arrows. Let me see. Hold on. Yes. Actually, let's try a crossbow. I can use crossbows too. Let's make it titanium crossbow. Titanium crossbow. Yes. Titanium ingots and cured leather. Easy. And some titanium ingots. Let's make a titanium crossbow. And nice. And then we'll make some titanium bolts. What am I? Oh, carbon fiber for that? Oh, that is expensive. I didn't think it was gonna require carbon fiber. What is a cheaper one that we can make? Iron bolts? I mean, titanium arrow, titanium bolts. It's a lot of damage though. Yeah, let's do titanium bolts. Why not? We'll do titanium bolts. And then we'll have some flint arrows. The flint is... it is fine. It's cheap. It is cheap. And that in there. Does the level matter of the wolf that's in my trap I want to tame? No, it doesn't matter. Chicken butter, welcome in. It doesn't matter because as soon as you tame the wolf that's in your trap, it's gonna drop to level 0. So it doesn't matter. It could say level 100 wolf, but as soon as it tames for you, then as soon as it tame, then it's just gonna be level 0. So the level resets as soon as you tame it. We do have a titanium crossbow. We're gonna put that here. We'll swap those knives. And what is going on? Oh, why is there... we need to put an attachment on the crossbow as well. So for the crossbow attachments, I always go for the prototype notch. It gives you a 45% chance to fire additional projectile for the price of 1. It also increases your projectile by 25% and 25% over penetration damage. So this is like your best type of attachment if you're trying to do damage. If you want to go for reload speed, I would go with the advanced lightweight frame attachments. 40% reload speed is insane. Let's see. If you want to highlight your projectiles, you can use the advanced trajectory module. Fire projectiles are highlighted. And then basic scope. Yeah, this gives you a little bit of zoom while aiming, but it's not actually a scope. So I usually go for the damage, and then I mean, we're gonna have a bunch of projectile damage food buffs. Yeah, let's go for the damage. Why not? Do we have titanium though anywhere? Yes, we do. So let's put that in there, and then what else do we need? Epoxy and rope. So a little bit of epoxy and some rope. We can now make this guy. Just came in to say hi. Since you started late today, I won't be able to say I'm sorry. No, you chicken butter, don't be sorry. You're fine. I appreciate you. Thank you for the drop by. Now we have an attachment on our crossbow. Oh wait, we gotta change our bow. We gotta put these bows in here because we're not using it. Okay. Water. That is full. Perfect. And of course there's a forest fire. God damn. Hold on, this one is... It is so loud. Okay, we have food, we have water, we have coffee, right? Let me check for coffee. Yes, we have coffee. We'll put the coffee on. We got oxygen. Let's fill the oxygen up again. Okay, that's full. Check the status of the buffalo. Buffalo's fed. Level 42. Okay. I got more arrows. I don't have a lot of bolts, so we have to collect all the bolts that we use. And grab the light source. There are 2 alpha wolf bosses in the Riverlands. We could go up there. Let's look at the missions actually. Hold on. Operations. Deep vein.
The assembly are new.
Oh yeah, let's do the deep vein mission.
But if their track record's anything to go by, they'll be running the place soon enough.
That's gonna be perfect.
They think they've got a lead on some exotics. And the Lagos units cleared you to start hunting. Congratulations. Time to see what you can dig up. What do you say?
Okay.
The assembly came up fast, and they're doing the same on Icarus. But they don't trust anyone.
Going to
They've
go
marked a
there.
zone on your map. Supposed to be an exotics vein thereabouts. But it won't be there long, so I'd get a move on if I were you. And try not to come back empty-handed.
Alright then.
One last thing. Could be worth searching the area for more exotics. Theory is they tend to cluster. It's up to you.
Okay. And the bridge is repaired. Why a crossbow? I'm using both. So when you put talents into the bow and crossbow tree, it affects both. So you still get the movement speed when you're holding bows or crossbows. You get more damage for bows and crossbows. So this whole talent tree is for bows and crossbows. I'm just I have it as a backup weapon. I mean, I'm still gonna do a lot of damage with it because of my talents and food buffs and the ammo that I'm using. You're in. Okay, Demon Princess figures I would get in here as ads pop in. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't have ads normally when you come in, so they're on a schedule. Does a projectile buff affect the guns? No, it only affects the... what do you mean? Oh, you mean like the food buffs? Oh, yes, they do.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
So the projectile damage affects all projectile damage. Javelins, throwing knives, bows, bolts, or arrows, bolts, and ammo. It increases all projectile weapon damage. So if you eat these food items that I crafted, which I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go into the Arctic and then I'm gonna consume them. And then we can see if we can one-shot a polar bear. Hello, IG. Do you know if the tier 5 will be a DLC or will be free? It should be free. The tier 5 should be free because in the patch notes what they said was they're gonna introduce oil. They were gonna introduce oil to all of the maps. So in order to use oil, you're gonna need to have tier 5 equipment. So that's what I'm assuming. Tier 5 is gonna be for all maps, and it should be free. It's not just gonna be with the new expansion. Okay, so there is a polar bear there. So we're gonna buff up real quick. First of all, I'm gonna put my chest piece armor on. So this chest armor has a +1 stomach space in stomach. So I can, when I put this on, if you look at the bottom, it says 0 out of 4 food buffs active. So this is my food buffs. I only have hot coffee, well rested from sleeping, purified water, and the aura effect from my buffalo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this chest piece on with the attachments. So now that's on. Now this went up to 5. So this went up to 5. So now I'm gonna eat these food buffs. So Potato and carrot fries gives me 10% projectile damage. Shepherd's roll gives me 15% projectile damage plus 15 melee attack speed. I'm gonna eat that one. So those are the two that I have. Soybean stir fries gives me another 10%. This one doesn't give me any projectile damage, but it gives me a lot of stats. And this one gives me carrot cake. Carrot cake gives me 30% projectile damage, charge speed, and reload speed. So now I have all of those, all of these food buffs on. I'm gonna swap back to my other chest piece. Okay, we did like 3,000 damage there. Okay. Okay. Those were like non-stealth crits. If we can get a stealth
Now
critical,
that I own the building, I'm looking for new sources of revenue. And a daycare
we can
center?
do serious damage. Yo, Jesper, welcome in. Hey man, can I just ask what is that yellow glow in guns? Where do you get it? Okay, so the yellow glow is when a glow is around your items. It means it has an attachment or it has a talent that is affecting your weapon or your items. So, for example, this bow right here, you can see that it has a durable 2 attachment, or not a 2, but it's a talent. It increases its maximum health by 15%. That means it has 15% more durability, which I get that from a talent. So if you go to your talents and you go to your bow and crossbow talent tree, this talent right here, trained bowsmith, gives you 15% maximum health, means increases your bows or crossbows durability. When you have something that's altering the basic weapon, it'll have like a slight yellow glow around it, like this one. Titanium axe has an attachment. It has 20% melee attack speed, so that's where the yellow glow comes from. Same with all of my weapons. I use the alteration bench to put attachments on my weapons to increase its performance. The alteration bench is in tier 3 and tier 4. So tier 3 has the basic attachments, and once you get to tier 4, there is an advanced alteration bench, which is right here, which has the advanced tool sets. So first you have to craft the basic attachment, and then you upgrade it with the advanced, and then you put the advanced attachment on your weapons and tools. Oil, we have electricity already though. What's that going to be used for? So oil is going to be used for polymers, some other stuff. I don't remember as of right now.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
So yeah, so let me get this real quick. There we go. Are we getting flying mounts? No, no flying mounts. I wish. Yeah, we're not getting flying mounts. Let's go to sleep real quick. Let me set up my base. Not my base, but my campfire. And let me grab this. And I need a bed to sleep. My bedroll. And there we go. I pick up my bed. I put it in the pouches. If I can remember where to put it. Everything is everywhere. There we go. That didn't go there. Okay. keep that there. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the Arctic a little bit more. What modules are you using? My modules are kickfall module for fall 40% fall damage resistance, and I have the 10% movement speed. And then my backpack is just a survival backpack. I would prefer the Biomore backpack. I do love the Biomore, but I don't have enough. I'm saving my exotics and REN for the legendary weapon. But I do like the Biomore backpack. And then my attachments for my armor is... I got the scanner attachments for my head, so I can see world bosses on the map. I got the advanced plating attachments. Advanced plating attachment for the legs as well. So the chest and legs have the advanced plating. Worksman 2 attachment on the hands, the arms, and then I got acrobatic 2 on the legs, and then I have the Zigo Hark S5 envirosuits. I'm surprised you're not using pickled carrots. Pickled carrots gives you 20% what's it called? Projectile damage, but it doesn't give you any other stats, useful stats. I like to have these because they give like health, stamina, projectile damage, stamina regen, health regen. This one also gives you a bunch of other stats. But if you look at pickled carrots, they give you stamina, projectile damage, and 20% shared experience gain. It's not very useful for this stat because I'm not playing with anybody else. I mean, the stamina is good, projectile damage is good, but I rather have other stats as well, like to balance it out. Like this one, potato and carrot fries, gives you a lot of health, stamina, minus food consumption, health regen. This one gives you a lot of health, stamina, melee damage, health regen, experience gain. Carrot cake is amazing. I mean, just the stats, 30% reload speed and 30% projectile damage is way better. And you can just balance it out. And I have 5 stomach slots. It says 5 out of 4 because you can cheese it pretty much with extra attachments. So I have 5 food buffs and I just do insane amount of damage. I'm actually gonna put this guy on follow and we'll just go on foot. Yo, James, how you doing? It's going good, man. It's going good. We're just... Did you guys see the 2 numbers? So the reason I'm using a crossbow is... So the reason I'm using a crossbow, I put an attachment on my crossbow. 45% chance to fire an additional projectile. That means when you shoot once, you have a 45% chance of having a double shot. That you can increase that number to 60% if you go to your talents and you get this talent. It's called chance to fire 2 arrows, but it also works on bolts. So it also works on crossbows. So 15% chance to fire an additional bow, arrow, and bolt. So your 45% from this attachment plus the 15% from here goes up to 60%. And so that's more than 50% of the time you're just gonna fire 2 bolts for the price of 1. I mean, you're not losing 2 bolts, you're losing only 1 bolt, but it's gonna have a doubled effect. So it's like a double critical, pretty much. And it just makes crossbows insanely powerful. Plus, crossbows have something that bows do not have. If you look at the crossbows, you'll see that it has 100% hardened point penetration, meaning if an animal has like armored parts, like a crocodile, which we haven't fought any crocodiles here, but crocodiles have an armored back, So if you try to hit their back, if you didn't have a crossbow, you would do reduced damage. But with the crossbow, it penetrates that armor, and you do regular normal damage because it has that penetration. Because it has the 100% hardened point penetration. So crossbows can penetrate through armor. Same with slug ammo from shotguns. So if you go to tier 2, might be tier 3 actually. It's tier 3. If you go to tier 3 and you unlock what's it called, armor piercing ammo. If you're using guns and you want to do the same thing with guns, you can use armor piercing. So armor piercing has the same effect as the crossbow. So if we go to slug rounds, for example, so if you're using these for the shotgun, you got to use the 12 gauge slug, which has 100% projectile chance to break and 100% hardened point penetration, meaning if you do 350 damage, you're gonna do 350 damage. It's gonna penetrate the armor. And then of course there is armor. There's armor piercing assault rifle rounds, which does the same thing. There is 7.62 rounds for the rifles, regular rifles, like the bolt action, sovereign rifle, the hunting rifle, kinetic rifle. There is the armor piercing 9mm for pistols, for all of these pistols, and the submachine gun as well. So those are the armor piercing. So if you're going a bow build, I would recommend having crossbow in hand as well, so you can swap depending on your target. So if your target has armor, swap to your crossbow and shoot it with that. And if it doesn't have armor, just kite it with the bow, pretty much. So we can try it here. Let me see if I can one-shot this polar bear. I'm gonna kind of hard to see, but nope, we didn't get the crit shot on the head. Okay, there we go. See, it crits. It did the double crit, so you saw the numbers twice. That was, you hit it once, and then you get 2 numbers. Let me see. How do you get the 5th slot for food? So how do you get the 5 stomach slots? So first, you got to go to your talents. Got to go to survival. And then in the cooking and farming talent tree, you got to go all the way down to the food pyramid. So when you start the game, you only start with 3 stomach slots. That means you can only have 3 food buffs active at one time. When you get this talent, the food pyramid, you get the 4th stomach slot. That's how to get the 5th one is through an attachment from, you got to go to tier 4. You got to unlock the advanced alteration bench. You got to unlock advanced armor attachment pack. And then inside of the advanced alteration bench, you can craft an you can craft this attachment. Let me find it in the items list. It's called the nutrition attachment. So nutrition attachment is only crafted on the alteration bench. It's only crafted in an alteration bench because you need composites and electronics. And when you have that attachment on, when you put that attachment on it, you'll have 5 stomach slots. But you can cheese the game. You can take it off and put another attachment. So you'll still have 5 food buffs with 4 slots active. And you can have a different attachment on your chest. Usually what I do is if I'm gonna do a boss fight, or if I'm gonna go and defend something, I would put the attachment with the chest attachment on it. So I would eat my 5 food buffs, and I would swap to the other attachments for extra durability. Did I miss any questions, by the way? Did I miss any questions? Did anybody ask questions that I didn't answer? If so, just type it again. I might have missed because when I'm explaining stuff, I skip chat, so. I think I already got all of this stuff. Hold up, let me put it on the buffalo real quick. This stuff I cannot carry. We're gonna leave it. I'm gonna take shelter in the cave. And I already been in here. Yeah, I already looted this whole cave. I might have to put down a campfire. This is... Hold on. Let me put these on the buffalo. Where is my campfire? Am I not seeing it? There it is. Let's stay toasty. Gotta stay warm. I also want to do a scan. I want to scan for exotics. I got 14 talent points. What do I unlock? The machete, the flashlight, titanium spear, miasmic bolt, composite tactical shield, hitting armor, water borer. Oh, we gotta do a vapor condenser. What is max level for mounts? It is level 50. 50 is for mounts, 25 is for tames, for like wolves, hyenas, boars, and arctic wolves. That's 25. And if you ride a mount, it is level 50. So my buffalo is level 42 right now. Right here, you can see it's level 42. It'll go up to level 50, and then it'll stop gaining talent points. So I have 8 more talent points to get, and then I won't be getting any more. Yeah, of course. My food buffs are about to expire. I'm gonna have to replenish them. Hold on. It's still okay. I don't know. It is very loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. If the storm is loud, let me know. I usually have it lower. so you guys can hear me, because sometimes the sounds are very loud. We're in the cave. We got cave sickness. Oh, that's my last antibiotic pill, actually. We'll just hold off on it. We'll be fine. Why is this storm so long? Gotta wait. Now, when you're in a cave, I should have put my headpiece on, so I could do this. But it's not gonna change the fact that I already have the cave sickness. I'll just use it. It'll be fine. Okay, the storm is over. We can go out now. Buffalo is hungry. Oh, there you go. Storm is over. We are low on potato and carrot fries. And we need a soybean stir fry. Okay, there we go. I did add the yeet command. I don't know if it's working. If anybody wants to try it out, the yeet command should be working.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet. Yep. It's a yeet. Do you prefer compound bow or titanium crossbow mid to late game? Compound bow it's good. I think it's the best bow that you can craft on Planetside. There are some workshop bows that you can get, but I do like the option to have the compound bow. You can just put attachment on it. The rapid fire is very good. Late game, you can just like shoot very fast. The titanium crossbow is good for certain scenarios and like certain animals. If they have a lot of tough skin, like crocodiles or stone jaws on Prometheus, or some other creatures with armor, then I would go with the titanium crossbow. I mean, they all have their use cases, you know. I usually use the Zhijing or Zhanghu, but they get pricey. Yeah, they do. Yep. But you only have to unlock it once and buy it once. Once you do, you can just repair it, and you can do, you know, you can just repair it. And of course, I fell through the crack. Is the buffalo gonna get out of here? Nope. You're gonna be stuck there. I heard a polar bear. I'm trying to get a stealth critical hits, the one-shot hits, and one-shot it, but it's not critting. I can't get the hit. And you also always want to reload your crossbow before you start fighting. Don't be like me. And then we can put that stuff on the buffalo. Oh wait, we were gonna do a scan. Hold on, let's do a scan right here. Let's do it on this ice. I totally forgot we were gonna do a scan. Now where did I put the other? There it is. And then I need my wiring tool. Let's see where the exotics really is. Because this one is pointing here. It could be here, down here, or here. I don't really know where it is, but we'll see. There's something coming this way. Something else coming that way. And oh, it's down here. It's literally here. Oh, that's very close. Okay, so exotics is, so you can see the arc. The arc is literally pointing down here. So I think it's here. Okay, we're gonna go back there. Let me do this mission first. I have like 6 open worlds right now, all fully loaded with workshop items, working on the legendaries. Nice. Yeah, we're trying to get legendary weapons too on this account. There's a drop there. We don't want to drop in there. I'm trying to do missions, like operations, exotic extraction, and just try to get some currency so I can buy my first legendary weapon. This is a brand new account. My main account, I have a lot of legendary weapons, a lot of workshop gear and all that stuff. But this is a brand new account, so now we gotta go inside of this cave. I think I have already been in here. Yep. I already been in here.
This is the zone.
Ooh, double
It's
exotics.
around here somewhere.
Double exotics. Nice. Hold on. My attack speed is very slow. Let's put that there. Let's put that there.
That, my friend, is exotics. They'll want a little more than that, though.
I know, but you're gonna want a little bit more. Well, where do I find search area for further exotics? Hold on, I think I know where they are. Why not do a campaign? You can get 2 legend. I don't have the Great Hunts DLC on this account. I have it on my main account. I bought this account during the Steam Winter Sale as well. So this is my second account. I'm just showing how I play the game and asking questions. So as a fresh character, but my main account I have all the DLCs. On this account, no, I don't have it. I don't have the Great Hunts. I would have to play on my dedicated server. I would have to go with my main account, start the open world, start the mission, and then I would exit and then go on to this account and play with it. So, search area for further exotic deposits. I'm trying to remember where the exotics were. So exotics right there. I see it. We found the exotic deposit right here. We're gonna set that up real quick. Grab that. Where does it snap? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me set these up real quick. Let me open that up. And grab this guy. I don't want to send it up yet. I tried to find the... I'm gonna put you on defensive and stay. I think one of the exotics was in this hole. I think there was an exotic in here. Was it not in here? Am I blind? It was one of these holes. And not here, maybe. Is this a separate hole? It is. Okay, it's not in here. Where does this exotic deposit respawn somewhere else once it's mined, or is it done for good? It respawns somewhere else every 3 hours. So once you mine it with the extractor, there should be exotics in here. In one of these crevices, there was exotics. Not this one. Do I have to go inside the caves for this? Am I remembering? Well, does anybody remember this mission? Was it in the caves or in the crevices? I think it was in the cave, right? Was there any? Can't see. I think it was in the cave. Optional, search the area for further exotics. It might be in this cave. In one of the cramped hole, right? It was in the hole. It was not in that hole though. Maybe it's a different hole. Right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exotics here. I just got to the final quest for the Gargantuan. Seems difficult. The boss, you gotta fight the boss. Gargantuan is actually one of the easiest of the three. Cramped holes. Was there a hole over there? It's not one of these. I looked into these holes. There's no hole over there. Which mission was it inside of these crevices? I think it was, there's one in here somewhere. Maybe not this one. Oh, look at that. Mammoth and a baby. There's a mammoth and a baby. When I tame a wolf, do I need to sneak behind him and drop the body, or walk to his face and drop, then run away and sneak, keep eyes on him from far? You can do a sneak behind him to reduce the downtime of him taming. But you can also face drop it in front of him. It works either way. You just want to feed it, and then you want to lose vision from the wolf when you're taming. I'm trying to find the optional search areas for exotics. I don't remember where... Does anybody remember where they are? Because I went into this cave, I got the exotics from there. Anybody know like the exact location on like grid-wise? They know that grid-wise, I'll just go and check it. It's supposed to be... Okay, not there. Is it in here? No. Not here. Okay, I'm stuck. Not there. I feel like it was here. Oh, now I fell. Okay. I'm stuck. It has to be. I think it was in here. I don't know. I keep going. I feel like I keep going in the same areas. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. It's not in one of these. Or is it? Hold on. Is it in here? Not in here. It doesn't give you like a anywhere to like location to look. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's in this area. Never mind. I wasn't looking in the wrong area the whole time. Hold up. I didn't even notice the yellow. Because I put my scanner here, I didn't notice this yellow search area. Hold on. I think I do know where it is now. There should be one here. Okay, this is the one. Okay, that's that one. And then I think the other one that I'm looking for is inside of this crevice. I think it's in here somewhere. It's in this one. Probably I don't get stuck in it. Where am I? Yeah, I think it's in here. It has to be in here. No. Jump. 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 Okay, I'm stuck. Unstucking. Let me double check. So I looked into. I think might be further ahead. So it's not this one. Not that one. It is. Is it this one? Yes, it's down there. I see it. Okay. That's where we need to go. Got it. Was there another one? Was that it? Oh, is there a third one? I think there's a third one. Okay, unstuck again. So the third one is... I really don't remember where the third one is. Unstuck is the real deal fast travel in this game? Oh yeah. I mean, I do use it quite often. Okay, so the last one is... It has to be in this zone. It has to be in a cave somewhere. I mean, if it's outside, it's supposed to glow. Go over here. Oh, is it in this hole? Yeah, it's in this hole. Okay, 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 I found it. It's in here. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. And drop the bone. There we go. Got it. Got all of the additional exotics. Now we go back and send it. Oh, okay. Bro. I literally fell in that one crack where you can't get out. So you just slide off. No, not again. Okay, we're out. Okay, this time we're good. Exotics in there. Grab that. Grab that. Now this mission gave us a lot of exotics. Look at all the exotics that we just got. Just doing the mission, mining the caves, also extracting. I can just send it, but I want to fill this up. If I can. Let me skip the nights. Let me grab my pouches. Let me drop all of that stuff. My building piece. I need that. Need this. Then I need this and this. And we'll just chill by the fire here. Yo, Unpredictable, how you doing? Welcome. So, yeah, we're getting exotics. 8, and then we have... Let me see what we... How much do we need to get the... So I need a total of 3,000 purple exotics to buy a legendary license. Once I get 3,000 exotics, I can just sell it for REN, and then I can buy the license, and then I'm gonna get the biotech mall. This melee weapon is just insane. And then these are all my pets. I got 3 horses, I got wolves, I got hyenas, I got more wolves, and a mammoth mount. What's your recommendation on spending first exotics? Exotics, if you're trying to buy workshop, well, so to answer that question, first you would need to get the essential items you would need. So I would say get the envirosuit first with REN or exotic, whichever one you use. This envirosuit's gonna help you a lot. You can put 2 modules in it, so you can pick 2 modules. Movement speed is good. You can have more carry capacity, like more inventory slots, so you can get this one. So you need to unlock this and then this. So you need some exotics for these two. Also, fall damage resistance is very good if you're jumping off high cliffs and doing missions where you have to build up and you just don't want to die. Having, you know, having this on hand really helps. And then that is red exotics. Let me see. Poison resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, like a lot of these stuffs are situational, so they're not really essential. Like movement speed would be nice. Extra inventory slots is nice. Gadget wise, I would say try to get the canteen and the oxygen tank first, alongside with your envirosuit. And then if you're actually looking to get just spending your exotics, you could get the Nev's pickaxe. This one will require you 1400 exotics, which I have 17, so I can buy this, like it's no problem. But I need to unlock all of this first to get there. So I need to unlock this, I need to unlock that, and then finally that. So you just need to pick a path, whichever one. You can go up and down. You know, you just have to unlock one to get there. Yeah. 125 yield. Yeah, I would get this one. I would go with the top route. If you're gonna get the Nev's pickaxe, I would go with the top route. Yeah, this one is very good. The sushi pickaxe is good. The 10% yield from mining gold and 10% yield from mining copper is very good. And then I would get this one. Why do I say the Nev's pickaxe? Because it reduces your over encumbrance penalty by 50%. I might die actually. So when you're over encumbered, you can hold that pickaxe and instantly you'll have less penalty for, you know, running. If you don't want that, if you don't want the pickaxe, there's another item that I can recommend. So the pickaxe is pretty good. That's only if you're playing on the base game. If you have red exotics, I would go for the miasma, the night pickaxe. If you have red exotics, I would go for this one instead. But that's only if you can get it on, if you have red exotics. Let me see. Firearms are good. So if you're going a gun build, the firearms are good. You can have the shotgun, the pistol, or the rifle from the workshop. They're pretty good. They come with, you know, workshop ammo. You don't have to use the workshop ammo. You can build your own, craft your own ammo and use that. But you can also craft the weapons as well on the planets. Let me take shelter real quick. Hold on, that's not gonna work. Yeah, let me take shelter real quick in here. Yeah, so yeah, I mean there's a lot of stuff to get, but like I said, try to get the essentials first, like your envirosuit, your water canteen, your oxygen canteen, your modules, anything that's gonna help you first survive, and then try to get like the tools and all that stuff unlocked. The pickaxe is good. There is the guns are good. There is a bow, but I feel like the bows that you craft on the planet, the compound bow that I'm using, I feel like it's better. Like, I mean, I feel like it's better because like when you craft it, it also has 15% maximum health, so it has durability. I don't know. I would unlock the bows or guns if you're gonna do missions. Like if you're gonna drop in and do a mission real quick and you want to have like a gun and ammo to do a mission like right away, then I would go for the weapons, because that would just, you know, help you skip a lot of the time, like the content, like not skip the content, but a lot of the grind when you're doing missions. But if you're playing on open world, anything you craft on the planet side is pretty good. The workshop items are good as well for some stuff, but most of the time they were there for if you're doing missions. Like you do one mission and then you open up the next mission, but you don't want to build again, right? Instead of building again or trying to get a weapon unlocked, you can just drop down with a weapon like a bow and arrows, and you can just do the mission like very fast. That was all the reason. Woody, welcome in. How you doing? So guns aren't really that worth it for open world. There are guns. I mean, the guns you craft in tier 4 are they're, you know, they're very powerful. So example, like the advanced pistol is very good. I mean, it does good damage. The hunting rifle is very good. The assault rifle is very good. The trench shotgun is good. Submachine gun is good. I mean, I tend to find the submachine gun have weaker aim. It has like a lot of recoil. Or the creature has to be close to be more effective with the submachine gun. If you're... Oh, this is done, by the way. Oh, look at that. Lots of exotics. Let me put this in here. Let's finish this mission. Oh, we're gonna be full. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of exotics from this one. Hold on. Yeah, I think we're about to fill it up. We might be like a little bit less than... Grab those. 11 more. Just this one mission I did, and plus mining caves, plus the extraction that I did, will give me... What is that? Let's send it up.
That's it, partner. You're finished here.
569 exotics, plus I did the mission.
If you're looking to earn the
225 REN.
you're doing it.
Now let's...
Not easy.
Quest equipment. Workshop. I got 2,327 exotics.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
2,552 REN. So if I can get either this to 5,000 REN or this to 3,000 purple exotics, which is probably this gonna be easier to get to 3,000, I can just sell this to get a 15,000 REN. Johan, I think you would need a knife and fork in case you run across a buffalo. Yo, Johan, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, but this buffalo is special, you know? We don't want to eat this buffalo. No eating buffaloes here. Let me put this... Trying to figure out where do I want to put these. This can go in there, and that can go in there. And then we're gonna pack these up and put it on the buffalo. And Buffalo has 1 more point. Now, I kind of want to get the fire heat resistance, so I'm gonna have to put 1 here. And then grab this. Okay, now we gotta go to our next exotic deposit. So, when you look at this radar scan, this one was pointing here, and we found it. The exotic deposit was right here. So these two, they're overlapping each other. They're both pointing up this direction. So I think there's one on this lake, and there's another one up here somewhere else. So I think they're very close. Can you get to every biome without doing missions to unlock the path? Yes, unpredictable. You can. So, if you're trying to get into the desert, instead of using this tunnel, there's another path you can take, which is open. But you're gonna have to build some ramps to go down the waterfalls and everything. There is a waterfall, so you can go from here. If you're trying to go into the Arctic, there is a way to go into the Riverlands from here, but it'll be blocked. You gotta do a mission. So you're gonna have to go through the Arctic here and then go up this way and then come out of this way instead of coming from this way to the Riverlands. If you haven't done the mission, this path would be blocked, so you would have to go into the Riverlands from here, and then to get into the Riverlands or the desert from this side, I'm not sure if there's a... This is blocked originally, because we did that one mission, El Camino. That mission that's called El Camino. When you do it, it starts in the Riverlands, and then you go all the way down and fight the sandworm, and it breaks the wall. So there might be a wall if you haven't done that mission. So you would have to go into the Riverlands and then do that mission to get down here. Other than that, yes, there are, you can go into the desert here from both ways. It's accessible. It's not blocked. And then the glacier is also unlocked as well. You don't have any restrictions. The only 3... I think there's 3 blockages on this map. No, 4 blockages. Is there 4? Yeah, there's 4 blockages. So you gotta... This is one of the tunnels you gotta unlock to get there. There's another mission where you have to go into the Riverlands from here. There's a mission that is blocked like a wall that get you into the middle Arctic here, and then there's another mission over here that's blocked that you have to do. That thing is the El Camino one that we just did, and then we did the one that you have to go over the mountain here and then jump down. We did that one yesterday, and then we did this mission here. I don't know which episode it was, but we did that mission as well. The only mission that we haven't done to open up the path is here. If I can look at the mission on, maybe I'll remember the name. So that mission would be, it would be here. Is it Avalanche?
UDA is under serious pressure to up their exotic shipments. They want Legos pushing into new zones like...
I think it's this one.
Places no one's been.
Yeet. What's a yeet?
Cold places. Yeet! I ain't gonna lie to you.
I think it's this one.
About as risky as it comes. They'll be dropping some ice cutting gear down to you, but exotics screw with signals up there, so expect a mess and 0 intel.
Yeah, forge a path to the ice. This is the
At
mission.
least you'll be the first.
Avalanche.
Maybe name something after yourself.
Yes. Yo, Ironside, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's do the exotics, and then... Okay, he's gonna see me. I missed. See, like, it's 60% of the time you get that double hits, the double hits effect. When it crits, when you get that crits and it double crits, like you get the double effect, it's so much damage. with the crossbows. That's why I love this crossbow, especially the titanium crossbow with the notch prototype notch attachments. It only works, I mean, it doesn't only work, it's better if you're going the bow build. If you're going through bow builds, twice the fun plus the titanium or the crossbow attachments, it's so good. Okay, Buff Johan is hungry. We gotta feed Johan. Let's feed Johan real quick. Not too bad. Had the stem cell transplant today. Feel good. Nice. I'm glad. That's good to hear. You added it? You absolute legend? Yes, I did. I did, Nebula. Yes, I did. Yep. We're on 972 as well. 972.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
What's the 972? I don't know if I got that. Oh, you're subs. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're almost there. What do you have? Like 20, what is that? 28 more to go? Let's get you up to 1,000, man. Let's get you up to 1,000. If I can. Let me find your channel. There it is. There we go. Perfect. Make sure to go over to Ironside Games, guys. We're trying to get him to 1,000 subs. He does a lot of Icarus content as well, so if you do enjoy Icarus, you should also watch him as well. He does challenges on his channel, so go check him out. Most of my content is live and it's long, and I know a lot of people can't watch long streams, but you'll have he has edited contents, so if you don't like to watch the grinds, you know, watch the full gameplay, then he has edited content as well, so go check him out. Car1, yo, welcome. Woody, thank you for following him. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, it's pointing here. I think it's right here. I think let's check that location. Let's put that there. Let's grab the water. Nope. Okay. That on the buffalo. Okay, we're good to go. I'm assuming the exotic deposit is, yep, it's in the same spot as last time. We've been here before. Yeah, exotic deposit. So now the other one, we'll do a scan as well. Let's do a scan real quick to see where this is at. Grab these, grab that. Put that down. Need my wire tool. The new explorer's backpack. I'm going to lurk in the background, bro. Have a good stream. Thank you, Ironside. Thank you, thank you. Quicks, welcome in, by the way. What do you think about the new explorer's backpack? I haven't checked it yet, actually. And I think that broke. But let's check it out, actually. Where is the scan? Okay, did this not work? 500. Oh yeah, it didn't work. Hold on. There's not enough power to do all three of them. We're gonna check the backpack in just a second. Okay, I'm bad at. I'm not as good as with the bows with my javelin skills. Did it scan? Yes, it did. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, did we miss it? Where the... Okay, there's something wrong here. There's 3 scans, right? There's 1, 2, and 3. There's 1 and 2. Where's the third one? I don't get it. Okay, let's check the explorer's backpack. Backpack. It's very good, actually. 6 inventory slots. Minus perceived threats. Stamina regen. Movement speed. Wow, it is. That is at 40% maximum stamina. That is an amazing backpack. But the thing is, so the backpack is very good, but it's so deep. Like, you gotta unlock all of this stuff to get here. I wish they would make a separate line from this one and make a fourth line and then have this down here instead of having to go unlock all of this stuff. You know, that just putting it at the bottom of this tree just makes it way more expensive, you know? So, like I said, it's very good actually. Like, if you're doing like a speed run, if you're gonna do like a speed run, and you just start a new open world and you want to do a speed run, I would just bring this one. It's insane. It's a very good backpack too. I mean, with the amount of exotics that we're getting, it's not that far away. Like, I could buy it now. I could unlock it now, right? Yeah. That's 100 purple exotics. That's another 100. So that's 200 exotics. 300. 800. 1300. I would need 1300 purple exotics just to get there. And then I would need 250 to craft it. So I do have the exotics right now just to get there. But is it my priority to get there? No. I mean, I wish there would be like a fourth line that you could pick from here instead of, you know, there's like 3 lines, 3 different tiers that you can go through. I wish this one started here underneath the archer's backpack, and then whatever they added would go on top of this instead of having a... It just, I don't know. Because some people might want to go and get this first, then unlocking all of this stuff. It's not even a horse better than bonuses of it. I mean, but Rebostic, when you're dropping down, if you don't have a horse tamed, and you drop down to a world with just a bag, I think that would be better than the horse. I mean, I don't know. The minus stamina consumed by action is pretty good. The minus 25. The movement speed is good, nice. Plus 40% max stamina. I mean, I would buy it. It's just, you know, it would have its use, you know. Keep it simple. What's the best legendary for starters? That's what we're trying to get. For starters, well, I'm a bow build, so my talents are reflected in bows. So I'm using bows, and I'm using a knife. But instead of using a knife, I want to use a different melee weapon. So I'm gonna go. I'm trying to get the biotech maul, is what I'm trying to get. Carwin, I mean, what's the highest level of physical resistance you can achieve? Can you explain it, please? Yes, you can get 99% physical resistance. I already made a separate video for that. It's on my channel. There's a lot to it. I will just link the video. I can find it. Okay, there we go. Get shareable link. There we go. This video right here is gonna show you how to get 99% physical resistance. And when you get to 99% physical resistance, it caps at 99. It doesn't get to 100. So right now my melee resistance is at 75%. That's because I'm missing a couple of missing a couple of things. But you can get that up to 99%. That means your armor takes all the beating and your health doesn't go down. Incoming Avengers. Oh, but they're stuck. They are here, the Avengers. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think they're still stuck here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit the game and go back in. Speaking of horses, I noticed on the previous streams that one of your horses has a darker coat than usual one. How'd you get it? No, it's just a random chance, Ben. It's a random chance. You can't pick the... There's no way of picking the coat on it. It's just you gotta tame a bunch and then they'll have different skin colors. You're talking about these, right? So Dingus and Constantine. So Constantine was a little bit darker color. Wingus and Dingus were kind of the same color, but Constantine was just a random different color. It's just a random chance. There's nothing I can do. Uh, 76 seconds ago. Okay. I really enjoy your content. It's engaging and informative. Keep up the great work, and I look forward to seeing more. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so these guys are stuck here. When you bring down... So this is a known bug. I don't know why this happens. When you bring down mounts and when you bring down tames, when they land, they will be stuck. So they're stuck here. They can't move. In order to fix this, you just have to exit the game and come back. So you can see my tames are all here, but they're not moving. I just don't know why that happens. I think when they land, their hitbox is underneath the ground, so they're stuck. It looks like they're stuck in the ground. In order to fix it, you just have to go to character select screen and hold on, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 104, let's go into. We'll go to character select screen. And then we're gonna go back into the game. So now it's preparing geometry. Okay, now see, now they're moving. And then my exotics is still in there. Okay. So now they're gonna follow me. Hopefully they can get up. Or they're just gonna get stuck in water. I could do this. There you go. Now there should be. One of them is still stuck in the water. We'll run a little bit further so they can teleport. Oh, there you go. He's right here. I know this is a vanilla restart for you, but have you played with mods before? Yes, Diesel, I did play with mods. On my YouTube channel, I have builds where I just build with mods as well. I built Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings live. Well, it wasn't live, but I built like the castle first, and then I kind of decorated the inside live. That was a long live stream. I built the Avengers helicarrier from you know, Marvel Avengers with mods. I built the Millennium Falcon from Star Wars. I built a Batman base that looks like the Batman logo. And then I built Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings as well in Icarus. I have built I just find like random images of buildings and houses, and I try to recreate them in Icarus with mods. I mean, I love building. That's one of the main reasons. I don't know, like the survival aspect, like the gameplay is enjoyable, the building, which I love, the graphics I love. Let's throw those out. Oh, okay, they're gonna jump in the water. God damn it. Yeah, they jumped into the water. I forgot. No, don't go in the water. Okay, well, whatever. I still believe there's another... Did I miss an Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, there's another exotic deep vein here. You know what? We can actually do that one too. Hold on. I'm gonna bring the gang here. Wolfenstein is gonna stay. Snooch, you're gonna stay. Socks Eater, you're gonna stay. Newbie, you're gonna stay. And then we're gonna take the buffalo. And we're gonna take the Arctic wolves with us. Gonna go search for that other exotic date vein. I think I skipped it. Oh no, spiders. Spiders. Shit. Hold on. Hold on, I should use javelins on these. Javelins work great. Okay, they're good. I don't want my pets being attacked by javelins. Or not javelins, by spiders. How you guys doing? We got flakes and we got ghost. Ghost and flakes. They're coming with me. Okay, crossbows actually work really well too. Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, no, 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 what the? Okay, let him be. No. Bro, why, okay. Why are they spawning here? We need to get out of here. Is that a wolf? Okay, that's a wolf. Hold on. I gotta grab my bolts. So many spiders though, they drop so much, so good loot. I mean the silk and the organic resin. Bro, why do they keep coming from that way? Can you guys step away from the cave? There you go. Okay. Oh my god, more spiders. Where are they coming from? What is this? What do I even give you? Give you more health. Can we like leave now? But there's more spiders here. Yeah, let's... They don't die. Oh, never mind. They do die. Nice job. Nice job. Okay. Okay, so apparently we missed an exotic deposit here somewhere. Which is... I don't know where it is. Looks like there was one in the Arctic we just missed. Well, it's almost dead. 3 shots. Let's check over here. It might be here. Oh wait, I see a purple glow. You guys see that glow? I found it right here. Yeah, what we're gonna do is... And I can't... I put my biofuel away. God damn it. Okay, well, not gonna happen. We're gonna have to wait for the electric ones to be finished. I put the biofuel away. But we found the exotics. It was here. I just didn't see it when I passed by it. So there was one over here. One over here. And then one over here. The 3 of them are all close to each other. I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't want to deal with the spiders. And I need these 3. Oh, we can go back. So many buffaloes here. Look at all the buffaloes. This is buffalo territory right here. You want to get a buffalo, Johan? You come here. This is the place to get buffaloes, moas. You can tame a boar here. Bro, they're still alive? Well, free loot. Bro, why are they still alive? It's morning. I need to go away. I mean, it works out for me. I'm getting a lot of good loot. Rumbles, welcome in. How you doing? Hold on, let me just throw this stuff away. I guess we can loot it. Just loot everything and store it on the buffalo. Also, okay, dealing with frozen water issues yourself? Frozen water? What do you mean? In the game? That's a bear. In real life? Oh. Where do you live? Frozen water? Are you up in Canada or like somewhere cold? I'm in Florida, so I wouldn't know. Everything is warm and cozy in northern Arizona. Yeah, I'm in Florida, so everything is warm and cozy here. Actually, today it was beautiful outside. Glad you're warm. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like, you know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. My bad, my bad. Can I get my bolts? There we go. No exotics. There's a piece of copper there that we missed. And my campfire here. Hi bro, I want to ask how to get K-Worm, bro. You know it in my tech tray is locked. Yes, Steel Gaming here. So if you want to unlock the Caveworm bow, so it's in tier 2 right here, Caveworm bow. You got to look at this red star. It says complete sticks augmentation to unlock. So you got to do a mission on the sticks map, and then it will be unlocked for your whole for your whole accounts. You got to do these missions once, and once you do, it's unlocked. It's account wide, yeah. So meaning, if you start with another character or if you go on to a different world, they will be unlocked. You don't have to unlock it again. You just have to put points in it. So in order to unlock it, you gotta complete the sticks augmentation mission. My holding tank in my house froze last night. No worries. Oh no. Furnace is out, so I'm using alternative heat sources. Sadly, I got it down to 20 last night. According to the forecast. Oh no, stay safe there, Rumbles. I'm so sorry, man. Stay warm. But my sticks mission also lock, so I wonder what do you have the sticks DLC? You need to have the sticks DLC, play the game on the sticks map, and then you gotta do that mission sticks augmentation. There's a bear. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Here's some. There's a bear. I see the bear. Yeah, my wolves got it. Means we need to buy the DLC. Only will do it, right? If you can find someone with the DLC, you can play on their open world, and you can do the mission together. I'm gonna open up my community servers to the public, so it can only hold 5 people at a time. I do have some builds that we have done, but we only done the Great Hunts campaign missions, so a lot of the operations are still untouched. So if anybody wants to play on the Styx map or play on Prometheus and unlock some of the items, I'll set up some dates so people can come in and join and play the missions. There's already like a whole base set up and everything. You just gotta drop down, you know, craft some items, armor sets. Armor's actually crafted too. And then just do the missions. I'm gonna set up some dates for people after today's stream. So for people who don't have the Styx or Prometheus DLCs, if they want to drop down and do the bosses, we already did the Great Hunt bosses, so on those open worlds. If you guys want to come down and do some of the operations and earn some of the unlocks, then you can just sign up. I'm gonna put up a Discord message. So if you have just the base game and you want to play on Styx and you want to play on Prometheus, I have a dedicated server. I will open up to the community and you guys can just play and do those operations and unlock them. And there's gonna be bosses too, so if you want to try out the bosses and everything, everything will be unlocked. If you guys want to do the Great Hunts campaign, then you would have to start a new open world to unlock. If you wanted to unlock some of the Great Hunts missions, then you would have to start a new one. Okay, where did my buffalo's here? Yep. I think the exotic is done. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Let's send this up. Perfect. 219 exotics from that one. And these, they are stuck in the water. unstuck. Grab this. Oh, we need to call. Make them follow me. They are already following. They are following. Snooch. Give him one more talent point. I think they're all following me now. Okay. We are good to go. I'm gonna go back into the Arctic and get that last exotic deposits. And then while we're doing that, it's probably gonna be another exotic meteor. Yo, Steve, how you doing? That's a pretty good haul. Yep. Oh, you're going to have a large dog pack soon? Yes. I mean, we already have a pretty sizable haul. Oh my god, if only... Okay, that 2 shots, so polar bear. If only I hit the first one, it was a double hit. I could have one-shotted that polar bear. It's a little bit of it's a luck. Yeah, you need luck.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Okay. That's 1 down. 2 down. Then we set up these. Nope, it's actually my inventory. What now? Oh. Hold on. I think I put it too close to each other. There you go. Now it's working. Let me put you on Wander. Let me unstuck. I got a whole squad here. They can take down a polar bear, right? I think. Do you use the drills for other ores other than exotics? No, these. So let me show you. Unpredictable. In tier 4, the ones that I have right now is called the electric extractor. These are only used for exotics. This one, electric deep mining drill, is used for ores only. So there's two types. One is for exotics. The extractor is for exotics. The drills are for ores. So the extractor will extract exotics. The drills will drill for ores. So that's the difference. And then you use the radar to pinpoint the exotic locations to use the electric extractor. So yeah, this is in tier 4. There is a tier 3 version. So you can start doing it with biofuel too. You need the biofuel radar and the biofuel extractor. These are for exotics. The biofuel deep mining drill is for ores. Let's say you find if I can find one. Probably not here. Let me see if I can find a deep ore vein. I mean, you've probably seen them on the ground. And then you hover over them and then it tells you what kind of vein they are. Is there a cave in here? I'm trying to look for caves. Where am I? No cave there. There's a cave up here though. I know that for sure. You just mix oxide vein? Really? Did I just mix it?
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
I don't know. I probably missed it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, most of the time in the caves, there's gonna be veins in the caves too. There is a cave here, I know that. It all depends on the size too. This is a small one, so there's usually no drills in here. Oh, nice. 2 hits. 40 exotics just from that one. Nice. It was on the way from exotics. Oh, okay. I'm going back there. I just want to go in the cave and mine the exotics. I got the exotics, so I'm gonna go back. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, he hit me actually. Get him, Buffalo. Ooh, BCR stats unlocked. Let's see. Polar bear, 41%. 5% exposure resistance you get from when you get to 40%. What about forest? Terrain is 4%. 5% tames creature maximum stamina. Wolf is 37%. Bears 23%. Spiders 18%. Kiwi. Oh, the Corite. I don't have the DLC, so. Desert. Yeah, nothing here is unlocked yet. Yeah, I don't have any of the sticks ones either. Wolf. Yeah, it's just weird seeing all of this at low numbers. A lot of the stuff on my main account is already maxed out. Like crocodiles and Komodo dragons. And then all of this stuff. Drax. Red Wings, Chalas, yeah. Exotics. I think we're gonna extract all 3 exotics, by the way. We extracted all 3 exotics in one go. One was here, one is here, and the other one was here. When we complete this one, all 3 exotics, we're gonna they spawn on open world as well, but you only get 3 on open world. When you do a mission, you get more. Usually, you get more than 3 when you do a mission because you know you don't stay there forever. So when you're doing missions, you have a chance to have more than 3. But when you're doing open world, you only have 3 at a time, but they respawn every 3 hours. They respawn every 3 hours. So once this one is done, we're gonna have a meteor shower event going on, and the exotics will drop, you know, somewhere random on the map. Are there any jaguars on Olympus? Yes. Yes, because I want to say yes because here, jaguar 1%. No, it's not in the deserts, Steve. It spawns with a mission in the forest. I think it's one of the scanning missions. When you do the scanning mission, you get 1 jaguar. You just gotta kill it. Normally, jaguars do not spawn on Olympus. Because if you look at the forest biome, there's no jaguars here. Let's look at the grasslands. No. Jaguars, they spawn with that one mission we did in the forest. It was the... Oh yeah, you're right. You can do the vapor condenser. Normally they're not on the map, but you gotta do the vapor condenser. Normally you don't find them on the map. They're not anywhere. Like you... Are they on the Riverlands? Can you find jaguars in the Riverlands? I don't remember seeing any jaguars in the Riverlands. Yeah, you can do the vapor condenser if you want jaguars. That is true. Actually we can do that. Wait, I have it unlocked. I just have to craft it. I need more buffaloes. Yes, we always need buffaloes. $60, $80, $100, $160. Y'all not ready for the buffalo beats? If you want to hear the buffalo beats, it's on my channel. It's on my other music channel. I have the buffalo beats and the bass beats for the fishing songs. Bring a lamp charger with you? Yeah, I don't have it. Well, when we go back to base, I'll craft another charger. I have extra light sources on me somewhere. Yeah, I got a lantern just for backup. Keep one on your buff. Yeah, my buffalo's full a little bit. Lots of meat. I really want a sort button, really. I just want to press sort and then see all of this inventory sorted. What's the best module? Yeah, like Steve said, it all depends on what you need it for. There are multiple modules for different things. Man, are those typos hitting hard tonight? In those stacks. I understand you. Johan. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Survive in the Arctic for 5 hours. Frozen achievements. What else can we get in here? Frozen, yep. Scorch, we need to survive in the desert for 5 hours too. Mine... What is that, 50,000? Yeah, that's 50,000 stone, whereas only 51 trees. That really doesn't make sense. Like on how much tree wood you need versus how much stone you need. I feel like I chopped down... I feel like I chopped more than 50 trees. The silica, the copper, iron already meets 10,000. Oxide, sulfur, titanium, coal. Consume 10,000 food items. There's a lot to do. We need to get hit by lightning again. Harvest these plants. What do you mean harvest? Oh wait, squash. I already have squash. What do you mean? Oh, I need to pick him with my hands? I think, yeah, I need to pick it with my hands. I just need squash. Cook these food items. Berry jam, strawberry jam, bread, fruit pie, pumpkin bread. Fried chunky vegetables, fruit muffin, crumbed saltwater fillet, mixed berries, fruit salad, pickled carrots. Oh, a lot of food items. Yes, chef. Kill a deer with a grenade. We can do that one too. Xbox, break or crate with a grenade. Yep. Medic. Scorpion boss on the hardest difficulty. We can do this one too. Sting operation. Kill the scorpion boss on the hardest difficulty. We can actually do that one. Actually, hold on. Let's do that right now. Oh, we can't. Can we do it? It's gonna be this mission right here. Oh, this one gives me 2 extra character talent points. And the sandworm plating attachments. Yeah, I think we want to do that one. We still want to do the avalanche mission too. So we got to do avalanche and nightfall. But I think I want to do nightfall first. Yeah.
Group 15 don't ask for help unless they have to. Whatever you heard, there's more to the story. They're pushing hard down there, but Icarus has been pushing back. They're looking for a force multiplier. Think you can do that? Last crew they sent down didn't fare so well, but they didn't have your track record. So check your HUD for objectives and get into it. Odds are on you, but this is still Icarus, if you know what I'm saying. Group 15s say they're a research body. But that's like calling Senatai a travel agency.
We might have enough exotics to buy our legendary weapon. Let me see, hold on. I have 2,731. Yeah, if I sell all of this, 2,700. No, I can only sell 5,000, though, 1,000 at a time. Okay. Collect 1,000. Yep, okay. Do another 1,000. Okay, we're almost there. We need 2,000. Hold on. 500. That's 2,500. Let's do 400. No, not 4,000. No. I need 448. 448. So what is that, like 80? 400. And then I need 10 more. There we go. We got 15,000 REN. 15,000 REN, and we go here. We buy a legendary license. And we're gonna buy the biotech mall. We're buying this one. Craft a legendary weapon. Okay, now once you craft it, you want to go to biolab, go to back. Now your weapon's gonna be here. You have these 4 slots to put stuff in there. You need biomass. We have already been collecting biomass from bosses. So you click on it and then you put whatever you want in there. I'm gonna go with this one. Now I want lightweights. Actually, balance plates. Wear rate of items, melee damage, melee attack. I think I want the lightweights. I want lightweights. I want to attack fast. It also causes bleeding. I'm gonna go with this one. And then this one, I'm gonna go with the sustaining core. And then I can request this down. Hold on. Let me send the exotics up first. It's hammer time? Exactly. It is hammer time for sure. I just want to send all of the exotics up first. I gotta wait for it to be done. And then I'm gonna call it down. I think it's getting a little bit cold outside, guys. We are gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go into sleep. What about other legendary weapons? Worth it? Yes. So the kinetic rifle is one of the best rifles. Besides just the regular rifle. The anti-meter rifle is one of the best sniper rifles. But the kinetic rifle is like a very versatile, very all-around. It's a very good rifle. It has a lot of different uses. But for this build, I'm a bow build, so I'm not going into guns. If I do another character with, you know, guns, I would definitely... Oh, it's exotics are done. Nice. If I do another build, another character with guns, then I would definitely invest into guns. You can defeat the bosses with all of the weapons pretty much, even knives. I've defeated all the bosses with knives. With guns, javelins, you know, it depends on your build, you know, and in how you play. You just gotta dodge the attacks, knife, you know, or javelin or whatever. Just learning the mechanics of the fight is important. The kinetic rifle is very fun. The javelin launcher is pretty fun, but it's very slow. It has a slow reload speed, and it's like, and since you're carrying javelins as ammo, javelins are very heavy. So you're gonna need to have a lot of inventory space, a lot of weight capacity if you're gonna use the javelin launcher, but it's very powerful, but it has a lot of drawbacks. Like when you're reloading the javelin launcher, it actually slows you down, like movement speed wise. You slow down, and the reload speed is kind of slow, but there are food buffs that can counter the reload speed, and there are food buffs like strawberry hard candy that can give you movement speed. Like carrot cake piece gives you 30% reload speed, 30% charge speed, 30% projectile damage. So if you're a ranged character, you always want to have a piece of carrot cake. Because it just boosts all of your damage and reload and charging and all that stuff. The pistols are great for sidearms. So let's say you have the kinetic rifle as your main weapon, and you can get the frontier revolver as a... Get him, guys. Get him. Got him. Nice job. How's your health, by the way? You're 53%. See, as a pack, they can take down bigger prey. But if Ghost was fighting the polar bear on his own, he would have died. He would have definitely died. That was 10 exotics in the inventory. Nice. Another 10 exotics. Hold on. What did I do? Here it is. Okay, we gotta feed all the animals. Feed you. Feed you. Feed all of you. And then I'm actually gonna send them up to orbits. because I don't need them following me. And then I can call them down whenever I need them. Okay, so what you want to do is you put them on follow. And then you bring them closer to this drop pod. You can put exotics in there. And when your tames is... See, it says nearby mounts. Now you can see all of them here. And then what you want to do is just click on them. And then you can send them up with exotics. And now they're going to go up to space. You can call them down whenever you want. I will use Pack of Wolves for the Vapor Condenser defense. Yes. I would definitely recommend that. Yep. Oh, hold on. We were going to call down the Biotech Mall. Gotta wait for that to leave. And then we're going to call down the Biotech Mall. Biotech Mall coming down. Our first legendary weapon. We got it after grinding for purple exotics. We have now our first legendary weapon. It looks so nice. We'll put it right there where the knife is. Okay, now we gotta test it out. Johan, you gotta follow me, buddy. We're going polar bear hunting. We're gonna smack a polar bear down with the Biotech Maw. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, there's our target right there. Get ready, polar bear. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. Bam. Aha. Get wrecked. Ah, it's so fun. Milling a polar bear? Yes, we have the legendary weapon. So let me explain what attachments I put on it. I put the Resolute Injector, which increases my chances of resisting deep wounds, basic wounds, hemorrhage, and resist bleed. So the polar bear has so many attacks that it gives you cuts. Like you have to use a bandage, you have to use a suture kit. But when you have that attachment on it, you have a 75% chance of resisting it. So you're not gonna take any of those debuffs. I put lightweight plates on it, which increases your attack speed, but it does reduce 30 melee damage. And it reduces your wear rate of items by 30%. So it makes it so your items don't wear that fast, and also you attack 45% faster, but it's less damage. It's fine because we want to attack fast. The next thing is crushing reinforcement. It gives a 100% chance to inflict vulnerable on hits with attacks, and a 50% chance to cause bleed on attacks. So it does 2 debuffs on the targets. So it makes them vulnerable for -5 physical resistance, but it stacks 5 times. It lasts for 5 seconds. So if you hit the target like the polar bear 5 times, it will have -25 physical resistance, meaning after the 5th time you hit it, the 6th time you hit it, it'll take more damage because you reduced its melee or physical resistance. And it does bleeding for 30 seconds, which is overall is pretty good. And then sustaining core, it buffs you actually. It buffs the player. When you attack for 5 times, you get a health regen bonus and plus 6 health. It's like health lifesteal, pretty much lifesteal. So you hit for 5 times, it stacks for 5 seconds, but during that 5 seconds you get 30 health per regen per minute, and 250 health regen regeneration. So your health regen, it just skyrockets when you attack it 5 times. And the reason I did is fast, I did a lightweight plates because you want to attack fast to get those buffs up and debuffs fast. So we can attack another polar bear if we find one. So you just attack fast and you heal from it. It's like it has lifesteal built into it. And with the you don't want to get, you know, get cuts and deep wounds. If you do get deep wounds, it's gonna lower your health regen. So that's why we put those attachments on it. Now we're just gonna smack a polar bear. It's also very effective on scorpions too. Arctic scorpions. Oh, it's so nice. Wait, why is there a polar bear back there? I'm coming for you, bear. Get wrecked. So the biotech mall has 2 attacks. If you left click on your mouse, you do the sweeping attack. So the sweeping attack actually hits multiple targets. So if you have like 2-3 wolves in front of you and you do this, you're gonna hit all 3 of them. If you do right click, if you press right click, it does a slam attack, which is like a heavy attack. So if you see a polar bear and you aim for its head and you do a heavy attack, you're gonna do massive crits. Or massive damage, you know, crit damage. So the heavy slam actually works better with the heavy plates, because once you get that 1 crit and you have that massive damage, it's very good. But for this build, we're trying to attack very fast, so the swing attack is pretty good. We'll just hunt polar bear so you guys can see how it is. It's very fun. And keep in mind, I don't have any food buff zombie that increases melee damage. Actually, I do. Never mind, I do. I have vegetable pie that increases 15% melee damage, and I have shepherd's roll that increases 15% melee attack speed. So if I have both of those, and I also have, no, that's projectile damage. That's projectile damage. Yeah, so those are my food buffs right now. Haven't been on all day, and first thing I see is legendary. Yes, we just got it, Deslock. Is there another way to get milk and eggs besides buying them from animals from the orbital station? By the way, love your tutorials. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, no. The only way to get milk and eggs is from the cows and chickens. But they're gonna add breeding to the game. So if you look here, if you look into the bestiary, if you go to orbit in the workshop, you're gonna see that cattle. So they have the models for the male and the female cows and the baby, and same for the chicken. So they got the rooster, they got the chicken, and the chick. So breeding is coming for Icarus, but they're still working on it. They're working on breeding. So what you're gonna be doing is you're just gonna buy a female and a male chick or whatever, or I think, yeah, you're just gonna buy the female chick and the rooster, and you're gonna start breeding. But I don't know how they're gonna do it. You're gonna have to provide some kind of like buffs or like some like areas for the animals to breed, and then they're gonna produce chickens or roosters or whatever. So and same for the cattle too. I don't know if they're gonna add it for the sheep because there's only one sheep. There's like no ram, like there's only the sheep, so I don't know if they're gonna be able to breed sheeps in the game, but that would be kind of cool if they did. So breeding is definitely coming to Icarus. I just don't know when it's coming. I'm very excited for it. If they do commit, you know, that if they do add it. I heard a bear. I want to smack polar bears. Where are they? There's a mammoth back there that just spawned. What about scorpion? Let's fight a scorpion. An Arctic scorpion. Usually they spawn around here. Polar bear just spawned behind me again. Oh, scorpion over there. So let's fight the polar bear first, and then we'll go fight the scorpion. I'm right here. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, I'm taking damage, but I got the health buff. So look down here where when I'm attacking the scorpion, look to the bottom. You're gonna see like another buff pop up, and my health is just gonna skyrocket when I'm attacking it. See, it's already stacked to 5. Now this is the health endurance. So it stacks up to 5, but it only lasts 5 seconds. So you can actually heal. Lisa. More scorpions, come here. The poison is not good though. Unfortunately, I don't have any poison pills or anti-poison. There's a mammoth. You can try this on the mammoth. We gotta do the scorpion first. Damn. When you get those crits in, it feels so nice. You use the pocket mods? What do you mean pocket? No, you mean like the what's it called? The extra pocket mods on my my armor? No, Deslock. I actually have why that's why I was taking so much damage. Hold on. I need to change my armor chest piece. Let me change my chest piece. And let me change my headpiece. So I got the cave sickness one. We'll put that in. And now let's try it on the polar bear. There we go. I mean, this is all late game stuff. The small bulk pouch bug is fixed. No, it's not fixed. It is not fixed because it still goes down. Pouch bug is not fixed. It only works in single player. It should work. I cannot make it work for some reason. Do you press the sort button? If you put your items, let's say you put your items in there, right? So look at my weight. It says 86.1 out of 175 kilograms, right? I'm gonna put this in here, and it went down to 80.1. If it doesn't work, press the sort button, and it should work. It should also work on multiplayer too. Wait, what? No baby sheep? Yes, Lisa, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't see the... I didn't see the sheep in there. Johan is hungry and thirsty. Feed Johan, and let's give Johan some water. Oh, that's another polar bear. Don't attack Johan. Attack. No, no, here. Come this way. We're currently doing the nightfall. We're currently doing the nightfall achievement, or the not the achievement, but the mission. Let me show you guys what operation we're doing right now. So on the contact radio in the operations, this is the beginning. Beachhead. You go down, all the way down, and we're doing this mission right here. The one that's like towards the end. This is the one we're doing.
Group 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to. But apparently, they've got a problem. Whatever you heard, there's more to the story. They're pushing hard down there, but Icarus has been pushing back. They're looking for a force multiplier. Think you can do that?
So we're doing this mission right now. We're gonna fight a bunch of bosses, including the Scorpion boss. Scorpion boss does not appear on Olympus normally. You gotta do the operations to have them summoned. Scorpion boss, the giant scorpion, only appears in the open world on the Styx map. But there are two operations on the Olympus map where you can have them spawn. And this is one of them. Nightfall is the one that you can have them spawn. So we're gonna do the Scorpion mission. I kind of want to see Scorpion 20. So I need 20 scales. 20 scorpion scales for that one. And I need the head. Ooh. I kind of want I need the trophy like more than once though, so we're gonna have to do that mission twice. Meaning we're gonna have to kill the boss, abandon it, and then do it again. How often does purples in caves respawn? I think it's still on a 3-hour timer, but it has a chance. It has a either a 10 or 20% chance of spawning. I think they were talking about in the Discord saying they still spawn on a 3-hour timer, but they have a chance of spawning, so they don't always spawn, but oh, look at all that meat. Look at all that meat. We're gonna put it in the freezer. And the acidic glands. Oh, this is out of biofuel. Did it make sense? We'll fill that one up. Hold on. Those in there. Silk. The amount of silk that I got from all those spiders is amazing. Bone. I think the storage is gonna be full of bone. That is done. Leather and Arctic pelts. Organic resin. Silica. Oh, I think my beehive is full. I haven't checked my beehive. Oh no, it's not actually. It will be full soon. A lot of honey. Grab this. Actually, hold on. Stay here. Where is my water? Okay, that's working. Buffalo's empty. We're gonna go and fight the... We're gonna go and fight the... What's it called? The scorpion boss. But I want to do it with the... I want to go there with the Moa. Go there and fight it and come back. Just imagine Icarus gained another 1 million players. Was it really 1 million players? That is insane. I mean, it has the potential. It's an amazing game. It has the potential. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so this is the thing. So we gotta put a scanner in there. What is it? Activate. Okay. So now when you get to this location, you'll see that there's markers on the map. So this mission requires you to go to every single biome to do something. So you start in the forest biome. This is where the machine is. So you have to go and hunt the boss here, which is a wolf boss. Then you gotta go to the desert to fight the scorpion boss here. You have to go and grab an item in the Riverlands. You gotta kill the sandworm boss in the desert canyons. And finally, you have to grab the crystals from the Arctic biome. And then you have to bring it back to the forest and complete the mission. So this mission requires you to go to multiple biomes and complete a series of challenges and all that stuff. This mission is very fun. It's just gonna take you along for a ride, you know. Which we're only gonna do this part first. We're gonna do the scorp. We're gonna farm the boss. We're gonna farm the boss. We're not gonna complete it. We're gonna farm the boss, and then we're gonna, once we have enough materials to build all the trophies, then we're gonna complete the, what's it called? The mission. So we are gonna go all the way to the desert. We have a Moa with us. And a storm is coming too. Just go down. We're back at base. Oh, let me actually empty the water wheels. Do I have seed feed? I have sprinter's feed too. Okay. Let me make some food before I leave. Okay, what do I have? Vegetable pie is good. Shepherd's roll is good. Carrot and let's do roast vegetables. Can I get the achievement? Wash? Does it not work? Why is that achievement not working? Squash. Harvest these plants. Ah, I have to go into the... I have to go to the... What's it called? The desert and find squash. Okay, well... That makes sense. We need to make roast vegetables, so I need pumpkins and carrots. I have carrots. And I need pumpkins. Seeds go in there. Perfect. Do I have any? I do have some. Unfortunately, that does not work. Okay. Heavy rain. Yeah, we're not going out in the storm. We'll grab some of those. Grab some of those. Grab some of these.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Gonna take a couple pieces of cake. Actually, I'm gonna take all of this cake. Actually, maybe I can do... I'll eat this one now. Do I have gamey meats anywhere? Gamey meats? Oh, anti-poison pills. That's what I need to do. I should probably make a chemistry bench. Yeah, chemistry bench. Do I have composites anywhere? Nope. That's wrong. Can you go over your armor and attachments? Never know what is good basic sets just when you have time. Yeah, of course, Mirage. Of course, here. So this is my classic my armor sets. If I'm playing on Olympus or Styx, if you don't have access to obsidian from Prometheus and you can only craft the composites, this is what I like to go for. Composite head armor sets, or the head armor with the tracking attachments. So tracking attachment is this one right here. For the chest and legs, I like to go for the advanced plating. Advanced plating, hold on. This one. For the chest and legs, you can put this on your chest and the leg pieces. It gives you 40% health regen plus 10% physical resistance, but you multiply it by 2 because you put it on 2 pieces. And then for the arms, calibrated grip, I go for this one. This makes it where when you're doing your tool actions, like using your pickaxe, your knife, or when you're using your axe for doing tool actions like chopping down, mining, skinning, or other like related digging, like digging dirt or snow or sand, it reduces the stamina consumed by tool actions by 30%. Also reduce the wear rates by 20%. So you get more durability out of your tools when you have this attachment. For the feet, I put the aerodynamic attachments. It gives you 30% climbing speed. Only works for when you're climbing ladders. Minus 30% consumed by jumping. This means where you can just bunny hop and you regenerate stamina. And 30% swimming speed. If you ever go swimming, it just swim 30% faster. You just put this on your shoes. But you can put it on your pants and your shoes. So if you do that, you get actually 60% swimming speed, 60% climbing speed, and minus 60% stamina consumed by jumping. So basically when you jump, you just lose a little bit of stamina if you put it on both the legs and the feet. But I just put it on the feet. I don't put it on the legs because on the legs I put the plating attachments. If you go to the leg armor attachments, I go for this one because if I do get hits, I want to take as little as damage as possible, so I don't die, pretty much is the whole reason. And this attachment gives you enough physical resistance to, boost your melee resistance up to, right now it's 82%. If you get the Biomore backpack, it goes up even higher. And then if you have talents, if you're playing solo, you would want to get this talent too. Tis but a scratch. Gives you plus 15 physical resistance. Yeah, you try to boost your physical resistance as much as you can. That way, when you do get hit, you get hit a little bit, and you can heal it back up. If you have if you have the Hark Enviro suit, that also gives you 10 physical resistance as well. So everything they all add up. You also want to get the Biomore backpack, which I don't have it with me, but we want to make some anti-poison pills. Let's make 10 of these. You're welcome, of course. Food-wise, we're trying to make a chemistry bench. I don't think I have enough iron ingots. Not iron ingots, iron ore. I need iron ore for that. So composites. I can make a little bit actually. Hold on. Not gonna be a lot, but I can make a little bit of composites. How much composites do I need? Chemistry bench. I need 3 composites and a little bit of electronics and some steel. Speaking of lights, let's put some lights around our base. Put light there. Put a light there. Put some light outside too. Let's put a light here. A light source there. And then light outside our base too. We want to put a light source. Trying to see where I can put the lights. Put a light here. Right by the door. And then we just gotta hook it up to power. So this one go there. And then if I go here, now we have a light at our entrance. And then we're gonna kind of hide the lights, the wire a little bit. That there, and then go underneath the floors. And then wait, hold on, where'd it go? I swapped the weapon, so the tool in my hand, so it disappeared. Gotta reconnect it now. And then I can put that there. Now we have a little bit of light there. We can connect this to lights. Maybe some light there. Nice. And then there was a light source. I'm gonna connect that up here first. Go through here. We're gonna have to go down. Probably go outside. So I can go and find actually, if we went that way, okay, never mind, let's change it up. Oh, where did I put the line? We're gonna, instead of going that way, gonna go to the other side. Gonna go down this way. There we go. With got lights. Let there be light. There we go. Now it's looking like a base. Okay. Composites. And then electronics. And then chemistry bench. Where are you, chemistry bench? There you are. Now, the chemistry bench is huge. Now, where do we put this? We can put it here. In the greenhouse. I mean, it does fit. Hold I'll put it like this. Actually, hold on. Can we fit it upstairs? Let's get rid of the herbalism bench. And we gotta get rid of this. 1 second. I'm gonna put the chemistry bench up here. Okay, where is it dropping? Ooh, look at that. It's dropping over that way. Well, it looks like it's going that way. That sounded actually very close. That sounded very close, guys. We might have to do a scan. Hold on. Kind of want to see where it landed now. Where did the new exotics appear? Gonna put the... Oh, where do I put the biofuel? I don't want to put it downstairs. Put it here. Yeah, we can put it here where the... Yeah, this is where we're gonna put the biofuel. Composter. I don't think you need to connect that to water, right? No. Now this can be connected. There's a power line outside. Maybe we go underneath the floor. Maybe we'll go like this. Okay, it is working. That is also working. Okay, we got a chemistry bench now. Now, if we need to craft any medications, we can actually craft it on the what's it called? Chemistry bench. Need epoxy. Grab a little epoxy. Grab that and grab the charcoal. Now, why did we craft the chemistry bench? Because it crafts medication so much quicker than medicine bench and herbalism bench. So it would have taken us 2 minutes to craft 10, but with this one it takes us like 40 seconds with the chemistry bench because it's tier 4. So everything you use in tier 4 is going to be more efficient. It's going to craft stuff quicker. that in there. We should also make a flamethrower. So I can show you guys how cool the flamethrower is too. The flamethrower. Perfect. We have a flamethrower now. We got a flamethrower. What else? Oh, let's make some stringy jerky real quick. Stringy jerky coming up. I like this outside with the lights. Oh, we fell in the pool and I got stuck in here. Got stuck on the side. We gotta... Wait, what happened to the aquarium? What the... Oh no, did it get destroyed by the storms? Multiplayer can play now. Yesterday got problem updates, new updates. Meek, multiplayer can play. I mean, we've been playing multiplayer before. Yeah, we're waiting on the stringy jerky. We have our light sources ready. We got anti-poison pills. Platinum ingots. Let's make some platinum plates. They had that problems with Cloudflare multiplayer war broken near the whole day today. That could be it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, multiplayer was broken near the whole day today. That's probably what it was. Yeah, so there, if there was something wrong, it was I think they posted a message on their Discord. Where's the platinum plates? There they are. Yo, Omar, what's up? How you doing? Omar Gaming, welcome. We're gonna do the Scorpion boss soon. We're about to go and do the Scorpion boss. Yeah. Let me see, how much exotics do I have? Best equipment, workshop, 355. I really want to get the 250. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell some exotics to get up there. What do I need? 250. What is 250? Like 50 exotics? Yeah. We unlock this one. This is also 250. So we sell exotics. We sell another 50 exotics for that, and then we unlock this one. And then I want to buy this, which we need 100 exotics. I want to buy this biomore backpack. So I'm just gonna hold off on it because no, I'm gonna get exotics when I do the boss. I could sell exotics 50. Okay, so we just need 50 REN and about 145 exotics. Yeah, we need about 145 exotics. Let me scan the... Let me see if I can find exotics that just landed. We have a legendary weapon. Are you milling the scorpion boss too? Yes, I will. Okay, where is it? Ooh. Okay, so one did fall in. The one exotic landed in the Arctic here somewhere. And then the other two are, I think one is in here and the other one is here somewhere. Oh, one could be here. I know there's an exotic deposit there. And there is an exotic deposit here somewhere too. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. Okay, so one could be there, one could be here, and the other one could be here. That actually works out for me, so I can plan a route to... I could get the boss, I could get exotics, go and get the other one, and then I'm gonna do that one later. Okay, that's fine, that's good. Let me put the stuff on the buffalo. We're not gonna take the buffalo now. We're gonna take the moa so we can go to the boss and do this mission real quick. My shield on my back. I'm just waiting on stringy jerky. And then I need... Let me see if my anti-poison pills, antibiotic pills, blood thinning pills, parasitic. I got the tonics, bandages, and suture kits. This is ready yet? I need... Wait for this. Another 9 minutes. We're gonna just hang out here. What else can I do? Oxygen. Let's fill our oxygen. And then we'll fill... We don't want to drink coffee anymore. We'll put our regular canteen if I can find it. There we go. Drink regular water. I want you want to move your base from North Forest to the south, and bro, it's going to take some time. Get a buffalo. Find a buffalo and put a cart on your buffalo. Look at all the slots. Look at how much stuff you can carry with the buffalo. And if you do 2 buffaloes and 2 carts, you can just move your base at one time. You just load up your buffaloes with all your items, and then you just move it. That's how I would do it. If you're trying to move your base, I would just get a bunch of buffaloes, make the buffalo carts first, and then just load up everything and just move to a different location. If you want to move it, of course. There's so many different beautiful biomes, beautiful areas you can build on here on this map. You can build in the riverlands if you want. You can build in the forest. There are some cool spots in the desert if you want to. There's some spots in the desert canyons. I don't recommend building in the Arctic or the glacier. It's nice. Maybe, I mean, you could build a base in the snow too. But I wouldn't have my main base out down here. Maybe if I wanted the central base, maybe if I had a central base, I would probably build in the Arctic. But other than that, yeah, I would either build in the forest or the riverlands or the desert canyons or the deserts. Can you show how you manage talent points? Yeah, you want to see the talent points? This is my bow build character, so this is, I put a lot of points into bows, crossbows, so you can use bows and crossbows, which I have the titanium crossbow. It's very nice. Is there no animals here? Yeah, no animals here. And then there is the compound bow, which is this one. And then this is the titanium crossbow. And then we got the legendary weapon, the biotech maul. Talents. Survival. These are my talents for the survival page. So there's like 4 different pages for talents, and you get 90 points. So these are my talents for this page. You want to get the food pyramid. Gives you an extra stomach slots. Adventure. I just put some points here for extra health, some movement speed, and weight capacity. In habitation, I put some points into building for these. And then in combat, I put most of my points into bows. Into bow and crossbow. So it's 2 of them. So it's not just bows, it's bows and crossbows. They all benefit from it. Yeah, if you have any specific questions about talents, yeah, you can ask away. But this is our base. We got a pool. Built a little pool out here. And sit down and chillax, you know, enjoy the view while you're grilling up some barbecue outside. Almost there. 3 more minutes. What else? This is our main crafting area. It's a little bit crowded. It's not a big base, but it's compact and cozy, and I like, you know, I don't like too big bases. Like when it's like mega big, then it just feels empty. What I would do, I would just build it a slightly bigger than this. I would build it slightly bigger, so all of your benches could be, you know, placed nicely. I had to like put all my benches around the foundry, because this deployable, this is in tier 4. It's the biggest, the largest deployable you can put. And I put it right in the smack dab middle. And I had to put my benches around it so it fits nicely because I don't have a lot of room in here. It's nice and open. It's like 3 stories high. I would say 3 and 3.5. I'm waiting for update to be auto sorting items. Yeah, I don't know when that's coming out though. I got my greenhouse here. We crafted the chemistry set, the bench. What else? Got coconuts. We killed the sandworm boss a lot of times. So we have and then there's another one up there too. You can actually light it, but to jump on this rock. Now that one is light up. Oh, you know what we were gonna do? I totally forgot. We have to do the terraforming, localized terraforming thing. Localized. Okay, I need 8 composites. Do I have 8 composites? I have 4. Okay, before we go and do the boss, let me go into a cave. Let me go to a cave real quick. I'll be right back. Let me build this device and we'll set it up. And when we come back, we can I'll show you guys how to regrow trees. We also got to do the vapor condenser too. Yes, so I do need more composites. We're gonna do the vapor condenser, the localized terraforming device, the scorpion boss, and what's it called? 2 more missions. And we already started. We started late today, so we're gonna go a little bit late today as well. Let me get this exotics first. My attack speed is so slow. We'll eat those. Now, don't have a lot of room, but I need iron ore. There's a little piece underneath it somewhere. There it is. Got it. Today I saw the new update with backpack. Yes, the backpack is pretty good, but in my opinion, it's placed way far back. I would like it to be closer to the front. Here, okay, let's put them in here. Gonna need platinum too. That should be enough iron and platinum. Composites. There we go. I think I need more organic resin. So let's make some organic resin real quick. Need 50 more oxides. And yeah, okay. Titanium. Yeah, when you're building a lot, it's kind of very hard to keep these boxes full. Like I just craft and it's just like it's always empty. But you know, there's a lot of things to craft in the game. I'm trying to be organized too, but like my stone box is empty, wood box is good, fibers, sticks is empty, sulfur, oxide is empty. So I gotta go on a, like, you gather resources, but then you make more. Like the only box is almost full as the bone because I don't really use it. Leather is full, fur is halfway full. This one is kind of full. These are all the mission items. Anything that's blue, it's a quest item. I got it from a quest. That's almost done. Make more composites. Probably gonna need more of these. I should probably smelt those. Okay, I'm trying to make localized. There we go. Now that is done. Okay, so we're gonna put this. Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put this? I'm gonna put it like here. And then I also need a vapor condenser. Which I need 10 electronics. Did I use all the electronics? Where did all my electronics go? That is weird. I have no electronics. Why is electronics such a big issue? Copper wire again. Copper wire. We'll make some gold wire. Same here, IG. It's really bugging me. I want to have all my boxes full. Yes, Lisa. Especially, I want to have this box full. My electronics box. I want to have my electronics box full. If I can ever see that full, I feel like I'm complete. Imagine how much copper you would need for that. Could you please explain what the cave-worm scales are useful for? So here, the cave-worm scales. So if you go into tech tree, in tier 2, there is a cave-worm bow and a cave-worm arrow. So cave-worm bow, cave-worm arrow, cave-worm knife, a cave-worm spear. So you can make these tools out of cave worm, and they do poison damage. They have a chance to poison, or not a chance, but they poison. And poison attacks stack 4 times, so they stack up to 4 times. They last for 60 seconds, and they reduce poisoned enemies, reduce the movement speed of your target. So at 4 stacks, it will be 20% movement speed slowed. There's also in tier 3, there is an armor sets, which is pretty good early game. Why do I say, sorry, it's tier 2, my bad, tier 2. It's called a cave worm armor, but you need to do the Korite mission, so you need great hunts to unlock this armor set. So let me show you which one it is. So if you had the campaign, the great hunts, you want to go to the Korite campaign. It's called Brilliance, which is this top one right here. Once you complete this mission, you unlock the blueprints for the cave worm armor sets. This set is pretty good early game. Like, let's say you started a new open world with a fresh new character. I would say craft the bone armor, and then once you have enough scales, I would say craft this armor seconds. Why? Because it gives you 50% chance to resist cave sickness, 15% yield while mining, and 25 poison resistance when you wear the full sets. Since early game, you're gonna be mining a lot, you're gonna spending a lot of time in caves, or you can have the bone armor for fighting and the cave worm armor for mining, so you can swap out your armor sets, you know, just have a different armor sets for different things. So when you're gonna go cave mining, I would just put this armor on. When you're done, swap to your bone armor or leather armor or fur armor if you're gonna go into the Arctic. So there are different armor sets for different things. So I would definitely and this armor set actually glows in the dark. This actually glows in the dark. To fill that electronics box, you would need a mine to hold copper mine for that. A mine. You needed a mine. I got that Lord of the Rings reference. One thing I would like to see in this game is the ability to shoot while riding animals. Oh, that would be, Omar, that would be insane. Can you imagine I'm riding my Moa and I start shooting? That's gonna make the game so easy. Like, if I had the ability to shoot while on my, like, everybody's gonna get a Moa and start shooting. It's just gonna make the game so easy, and then people are gonna complain, oh, game is so easy. Just get a Moa and just shoot everything. I'm telling you guys, like, literally, that's what's gonna happen. If they add that functionality where you can shoot while on a Moa or a mount, it's gonna be like, oh, just get a mount and ride it and shoot from it, and then the game is done. It's kind of defeat the purpose of what's it called, making different mechanics for the creatures, you know. Yeah, then people are just gonna stay on their Moas the whole time and just shoot wolves, you know. You know what I would like? I would like a rhino. I would like a rhino mount. A rhino mount would be so good. Like armored, like a tank, slow. I mean, not like the mount, like not like the mammoth. The mammoth's like huge. I want something smaller, but it looks like a rhino. That would be kind of cool. Like armored, and maybe have different armors for your mounts, armor sets. Like wish we could make bone armor for your mounts. Like, what am I gonna do with all this bone? Maybe make bone armor for your mounts, like for the Moa or for the buffalo. That would be kind of cool. Okay, vapor condenser. I need 10 electronics. Okay, I can make 29. Let me grab this stringy meat. I think it's done. Yep, stringy meat is done. We're gonna salt it. Let me check my food buffs real quick. Yeah, my food buffs are good. I got strawberry hard candy. Okay, we're good. Now I'm gonna put that in there, and we're gonna craft the vapor condenser craft. And we're actually gonna do the vapor condenser now. I need to do the vapor condenser now. I also need to hook this up to power. So, localized terraforming device. This is... Okay, it's covering my whole base. Okay, we're gonna be back. I need to get some materials to put in there. So we're gonna do the vapor condenser real quick. I would like something like for that for other teams. Maybe a set for hot, cold, poison conditions, so we have many modules. But teams only profit from pills so far. Yes, I wish you could give your teams like coffee in ice water or whatever, so you can get rid of their what's it called, their debuff, their cold or hot debuffs. Where's the... I think there was a vapor geyser here. Somewhere here. Oh, here. I see it. Okay, here it is. Okay. Okay, so this is a vapor geyser or enzyme geyser. So I'm gonna show you guys how we do this. So there are multiple ways to do this, but I'm gonna do it without a defense or like walls. You can put walls around it. I'm just gonna not put anything. I've done this so many times without any defenses. So, and I also have the legendary weapon, so we're gonna be fine. So vapor condenser. You put this device on here. Before we do, we want to have our buffs on. So I'm gonna get rid of these real quick, so you guys can see how I do it. I need my chest armor piece. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this armor piece on. So I took the one that has physical resistance off. I'm gonna put the one that gives me an extra stomach slot. So when I put that, now if you look at the bottom right here where this water is, it says 0 out of 5 food buffs. So now I can have 5 food buffs. I'm gonna be using the melee weapon a lot, so I'm gonna go for melee attack speed and melee damage food buffs, and a little bit of projectile damage as well. So it's gonna be a little bit of mix. First thing, I want to do the coconut cake. This one doesn't give me any health or doesn't give me any melee damage or projectile damage, but it gives me a lot of health and stamina, and also health regen, minus 40% stamina consumed by tool action. So I need that. It gives me a lot of stats, so I'm gonna eat the coconut cake. So that's my first food buff. Next one, stringy jerky. This one gives me a lot of attack speed, so I'm gonna eat that one. And then next one is vegetable pie. Gives me 15% melee damage plus another minus 15% stamina consumed by actions. So that's my 3 food buffs right now. I'm gonna get the shepherd's roll. This gives me 15% melee attack speed plus 15 projectile damage. So it increases both melee and projectile damage. So this is great if you're going like a mixed build. And then I have one more slot. I can do the potato and carrot fries, and this one is just gonna give me projectile damage and some little bit of health. And that is my 5 food buffs. So once you eat your 5 food buffs, you take off your armor and you put the other armor on. So now I can also change my fall resistance. I'm not going to be falling down. I can put extra, unless I sent it back to orbits. I think I did. Okay, so we're going to put it back in there. It's in orbits. There we go. Okay. And okay, we're going to wait for the storm and then we're going to start it. I'll put this here. And I'm gonna chop some trees a little bit. And I got hit by a tree, really? I got a concussion because the tree hit me. The storm would have taken down those poor trees. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm cutting it down so I have more. I can see where they're coming from. Animals. I don't really need the wood. I'm just chopping it so I have a clear vision of where they're coming from. Also, hold on. All right, horsey. Okay, let's take shelter from the storm. Floridians love deforestation. No.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
I haven't had that happen so far. Only extractors. What? Are all of your wolves dead or what? No, my animals are in space. My animals are in space. I'm just gonna solo it. I mean, I could have my animals fight it for me, but I'm just gonna solo it. Are animals attacking wind turbines and drills? I mean, I want to keep it. They only attack extractors, the exotic extractors, not the deep drills, not the deep mining drills. What building piece is that instant room cover? It's a concrete foundation. Diesel, I'll show you how to do it. It's very easy. It's only 2 pieces. It's these concrete frames. The frames, it's like the bottom part, the inside is empty, so you stack one on the bottom and then you stack another one on top of it, so you're inside of the frame pretty much. Finally, the storm is calming down. We're gonna start it now because we're gonna lose sunlight. Let's get our legendary weapon up. And I'm gonna use some tonics too. Strength enhancement tonic. It only lasts 2 minutes. Okay. I'll take those. Yeah, wolves are easy. I should probably put my hammer on. I might have to repair that, so... I mean, you kill the wolves before they can hit you. Even if they hit you, you just heal it back up. You'll have so much insane health regen. We're at 89% complete. There's wolves around here somewhere. They're stuck. Bestiary stats unlocked. We have wolves at 40% now. What do they unlock? Minus 15% perceived threat from wolves is what we unlocked. Okay, now we're gonna fight jaguars. Okay, we're fighting jaguars now. I'm using the right click. Where are they? Ooh, a black jaguar. Now, I do want to use my... hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second, hold on. I gotta get my taxidermy knife. There it is. Let's put that in there. I want to get the black jaguar carcass so I can put it on my wall. Yeah, that one. And then there was another one here. This one. We get 2 of them. And then I can skin one of the jaguars too for the... put it on my wall. There you go. Oh, it's bear time. You guys can see I'm just one-shotting the bears with the crossbow. It's super OP late game. Oh. That's done. And then you get exotics. We got 20, 40, 60, 80, 86 exotics and 10 condensed enzymes from this. Oh, I already had exotics in there. So that was those in there. Now, the whole reason I did the condenser is to get the condensed enzymes. So I got 10 condensed enzymes. I'm gonna leave this here. It's a little bit of bloodbath in here, but it's fine. Now we're gonna put those condensed enzymes in the localized terraforming device. And why we're gonna do that? Because we're gonna regrow the trees in our base. It's gonna take 30 minutes. But we're gonna go and hunt the scorpion boss while that's charging. So this is the device. This device, you put it down, you hook it up to power, and then you can put inside either synthetic enzymes or condensed enzymes. When you put enzymes in here, it takes 30 minutes for this to charge. Once it's charged, you can trigger it, and it will regrow all your trees that you cut down. So all of the trees that I cut here, or even like the trees that fell over with the wind, or the trees that are burnt. So we'll do a testing. So this tree right here is burnt. So I'm assuming this tree is gonna be a normal tree once we do it. All the trees that was on my island is gonna regrow. But it's gonna take 30 minutes. But we're not gonna be here. We're gonna be doing the scorpion boss. So now it's charging. And this whole process, it says 0%. It's gonna take 30 minutes, about 30 minutes to charge. And it only uses about 5 condensed enzymes. I think it's either 4 or 5, but we'll see. We'll put 10 in there, we'll see how much it's gonna use. Yeah, so while this is charging, we're gonna go and do the scorpion boss in the desert. I'm gonna repair the equipment, grab some composites, repair armor. Can't repair that. I need titanium. I also need to unload my I need to sell these exotics away. Put those in there. Grab these. That's 100 exotics. Hold on. Let me grab the... There we go. That's the one I need. Put those in there and grab some refined wood. Black Jaguar trophy. I got no room in there. Hold on. Black Jaguar trophy. And then Jaguar trophy. And I still got more legendary biomass here. Grab the animal fats out of there. Animal fat in there. Grab this and grab that. else can I put? The elephant? The elephant. Black wolf. I can do that one too. Do a polar bear. I think I already have a polar bear, right? Got a bear and a wolf. Polar bear. Yep. What else can I do? I'll do a zebra. Let's do a zebra one. We can do a kiwi trophy. An antelope trophy. Okay. 5 platinum weave. I'm gonna make a polar bear rug. Polar bear rug. What else can I do? A brown bear rug, I think I can do. Brown bear rugs. A bear rug. Do I have a buffalo vestige? No. Can do wolf rugs. Need fiber. Okay. What's our coziness level is 279%. So let's wash our hands. And then now it's 294%. We will go to sleep. Okay, now we're ready to head out. Kinda, almost. What do I need? 50 REN and 50 exotics. Okay, I am missing the exotics. I could just sell. I have 50 REN. I just need to get exotics. Request that. sell all of that space. I don't need that. I do need these. I do need my arrows. That away. Do need that. Oh, exotics. Hold up. 26 exotic. I need 24 shorts. I'm 24 exotic short. If I, on my way over there, if I find some exotics in caves, I can get the biomer backpack. Then I should have enough. Adam, thank you for the like. I think you had a second pouch. Yeah, I just found it. Thank you, thank you. I still 24 exotics short though, so I need this with me. I need that with me. I'm gonna take this stuff out. Put it on the buffalo. That there. I don't need these right now. This can go away. Trying to organize my bags a little bit. That can go in there. Javelins can go in there. Pickaxe can go with this one. The knife, keep it. We're gonna keep the flamethrower. This can go. Where's my other drinks? Oh, I left it on the buffalo. They're right. I'll keep this to feed them out of the moa. And then I'll grab the food buffs for the moa. Okay. I'm gonna need more arrows or bolts. I think composites would be much easier to craft at this time. Let's make some composite arrows. That's fine. Composite arrows. I can make more actually. Composite arrows are very good. Okay, got composite arrows as well. I got flint arrows, composite arrows, titanium bolts. Titanium bolts is very expensive. Carbon fiber is not easy to do. But we have it. But we're gonna make more. Where did my bolts go? There they go. Okay. Oh man, I made titanium arrows. God damn it, I made the wrong thing. I wanted to make the bolts. That's the one I wanted to make. Okay, hold on. Titanium bolts. And we have titanium bolts as well. We're gonna fight the scorpion, so I'm just trying to prepare for it. I got my food items. Strawberry hard candy. I got my composite arrows, flint arrows, titanium bolts. Got my legendary weapon. Need my light source. I'll turn that off. Check my oxygen before I go. Check my water before I go. Popped off. I got my orbital exchange interface. I'm gonna put the flint arrows away. Got my bed and campfire just in case if I need to sleep. I got additional bows if my bow breaks. Got my armor pieces. I got my shovel, my other light source, javelins, my food buffs for the animal. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I will be right back and we're gonna go and fight the scorpion all the way here. Right there. And then we're gonna come back and we're not gonna come back actually. I'm gonna drop down another character and I'm gonna start the mission again. So I need to make the contact radio. Platinum. Do I have any platinum? I do. Platinum. And then radio. Old wire. We could craft this. Electronics. Norix. Where's a boss tracker thing that I was looking at? Oh, it's not here. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Norix. Oh, electronic. Okay, I don't have electronics. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Yeah, I think we're time to go. Let me check if we have anti-poison pills. Okay. Future kits. Cake, coconut is gonna spoil. We'll eat it. I need to feed my Moa. Yeah, we're off. Cave. And exotics, yes. And my inventory is full already. That's perfect. We got 40 exotics from that. Oh my god, that's amazing. I can actually buy the backpack quest. I can actually request okay. I can actually buy the backpack now. This is the backpack I love. The Biomore backpack. And we're gonna actually send that down. Along with the movement speed and that one. So the movement speed module and the Biomore backpack. is what I want. Gotta wait a little bit more. There we go. Oh my god, it's coming. I'm so happy. Okay, we're gonna take these. And we're gonna swap this with this one. And swap this with this one. And then we're gonna send them back up to space. For right now, I don't need these. I'm just gonna send them up. Okay. We're looking good. I feel like I'm missing something. They might have changed something because... Oh, I don't have the snow leopard bestiary. That's what it is. I need the snow leopard, the 5 melee resistance from that. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we're all good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, we're gonna be zooming now. Oh my god, we're so fast. I can't control it. Okay, we're stuck. Let's go. Insane stamina regen on the Moa. Sorry, Sandworm. I'm skipping you. I gotta do the scorpion first. Food buffs. I'm just gonna re-eat them. Redo my food buffs if I can find my armor piece. Okay, so I have 5 stomach slots, coconut cake, vegetable pie, stringy jerky, shepherd's roll, potato and carrot fries. Gonna put the flamethrower here. Gonna change the armor. Gonna put this in our bag again. That one. Okay. So I got the Harkin virus suits, 2 mass dampener modules for movement speed, the composite armor sets. I got the Biomore backpack just now. Workshop oxygen, workshop canteen. I'm using the compound bow, which I crafted. Titanium crossbow. I got the legendary biotech maul with these attachments. Titanium knife with the electroshock attachments. Flamethrower. I got anti-poison pills, which I'll take 1. And I'll take the sustenance. And we're ready to go. We're gonna be fighting the scorpion boss, guys. Hold on. Now let's run. I mean, this is... I do need the scales. What is that, a heat wave? Really? Hold up. Okay, why is stealth attack working for this? For some reason, the stealth attack is working. So when you crouch and when you hit the boss, some reason it does stealth damage while it's still above ground. Okay, so it should only work when you... Okay, stealth attack. Why is it a stealth attack? Okay, I'm doing 700 damage when I'm crouched. Okay, now it's not. Okay. Oh no, Sandworm is coming. The Sandworm boss is coming. Oh, I'm gonna be fighting two bosses at the same time. Yep, I'm fighting two bosses at the same time. Yeah. Hold on. I can make it attack this one. Yeah, attack. Bro. They're attacking each other. Yeah, there's a scorpion over there. Now it's over here though. Who am I fighting? The scorpion or the sandworm? What's going on now? Okay, you're dead. Now let's go back to the scorpion. Oh, I missed. I'm also fighting in a heat wave, by the way. Okay, exotics. Hold on, let's throw this in there. Grab that, grab this. Wish I had more space. That there. Okay. I remember the first time I found this double spawn, so much rage. Oh yeah. I actually fought 2 scorpion bosses too. They just spawned together and it kind of worked out because they were hitting each other, they were damaging each other. Okay, 1 second. Let me check what I need for this. How many scorpions do I need to make the trophies? Where is the trophy? Trophy bench. Trophy bench. Am I not seeing it? Is it in tier 3? No, it's not. It's tier 2, right? Trophy bench. Oh, it's here. Okay. Scorpion trophies. Oh, wait. I can't even do it because I need to do Styx Alcazar mission. Oh. I won't be able to craft these. That I don't have the sticks on this character, on this account. Oh, that means we're gonna have to complete this mission. I was gonna abandon it and redo it again to summon the boss. But now looking at it, I won't be able to do it because I don't have sticks on this account. That would have been amazing though. Well, okay, well, at least, well, we did the mission then. So Katie, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I guess we'll go and do this mission and complete it. What is going on here? You have 1 skill available. Well, we did get the achievement though. I don't have enough to carry all of that stuff. I already have 30 of it. No, I have 60. I can, yeah, I got 60. Okay. Yeah, we're done here. I'm just gonna go do this mission. Go all the way into the Riverlands, grab that. And then we're gonna go and do this boss here. Go into the Arctic, grab the stuff, and then drop it off here, and then go do that last thing. The boss, and then come back, and we're gonna be done with that mission. Question, hold on. Use this. Okay. Gotta go and get the item from there. Gotta kill the boss here. And then go into the Arctic. And then come out. Okay. Yeah, we got a long journey ahead of us. Got a very long journey ahead of us. Thank God the Moa is fast. When you give it the right food buffs and everything, it just like just speeds through everything. Oh, I hear spiders. There is a wolf boss right here. Okay. Hold on. I really don't have anywhere to put anything. Oh my God, I gotta put it one at a time. Can I put... Hold on, this can go in there, that can go in there. Take that. Take that, okay. Every time you kill a boss, it's like 40 exotics and 10 legendary biomass. So you go around, do all of the bosses, you're gonna get a lot of exotics and biomass. It just becomes easier and easier the more you do it. Where is this? Is it up here? Where am I? Oh, I'm still here. Okay, never mind. I'm not even there yet.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Uh, I'm gonna go to sleep here. Uh, okay. We are in the desert now, guys. And we are going right here. Let's me put those on. Put my anti-poison on. Oh my god, what the hell was that? I would like to have my arrows and bolts back, please. I think I forgot to loot the sandworm boss in the desert when I fought the scorpion. I think I forgot to loot it, so there's a bunch of exotics that I left there. It's okay, I guess. Legendary biomass. That is done. The scales, I don't need it. Okay. I know I'm leaving a lot of stuff, but it is fine. It's fine. We got this. I'm gonna go through here and go through the Arctic. The MOA is very good in traveling, exploring, doing missions very fast. If you're gonna haul stuff, like go mining, I would say bring a buffalo. Light snow. Now we're just gonna explore the Arctic part, which we haven't explored yet. Vespers. Do I want to deal with them? No. I don't want to deal with Vespers now. I already got a lot of guano. Oh, you know what? I should probably drink coffee here. That would kind of help. I can find my... Oh, well, we don't have coffee. We didn't take it. I just worry we're gonna freeze too. Gonna freeze now. Okay. Now, question. I put that in there. So you gotta get the crystal from here, but only it lasts. So it spoils. I think it lasts 20 seconds per geocrystal, and they give you 100. Let me see. Yeah, 22 seconds. So each crystal lasts for 22 seconds. They give you 100 of these. So you need to have at least one crystal in the machine. So you gotta hurry up. You can't like... So I'm gonna take the shortcut. I'm gonna go out of the Arctic, go into the desert, through the forest, and go here instead of traveling to the Arctic, because that's gonna take a long time. Once you get the crystals, you want to go directly to the mission spot where you started it in the forest. I would say take the crystals last. You can do all the bosses, grab all the materials, and then leave the crystals last, and then so you can just do that. Is there a leopard behind me? Yeah, there's a leopard behind me. Yeah, we're in the desert again. Now we're in the cave. Uh, I'm gonna throw that away. Here. The perks of each flow system: electric water, water being the pump and rain barrel, electric being solar, wind, water wheel, and lightning rod. There's also biofuel for electric. You can use biofuel generators for electricity if you want. Water, whenever you connect the bench to water, you generally increase the speed of the bench, or you do something different with the bench. Like if you hook up the glass working bench to water, you can make reinforced glass. If you connect the furnaces to water, you can make clay. You can make clay easily without having to put water in there. If you connect the cooking stations to water, you can make soup without having to put any water because it'll be connected to water systems. If you connect the water purifiers to water, you'll just generate purified water. Yeah, so there's a lot of things you can do with the water connections, the water. Most of the time, it increases the crafting speed. Like the cement mixer. If you add water to the cement mixer or the biofuel, the composter, you actually craft the stuff faster. Like the cement mix will generate faster. The biofuel cans will fill faster when you connect it to water. So it does have its benefits. Okay, now we're here. We want to put this guy there. That's a prototype battery. And you also want to put the geocrystal in there. You want to activate it. And then when that is done, it scans the whole biome. And there's one more thing to do, is just to kill the black wolf in the southern Arctic. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll complete this mission. Oh, we're ready. Are you guys ready for the terraforming device? I think we've gone for more than 30 minutes. Oh yeah, it's ready. It's 100%. See, look, and it only used four condensed enzymes. We put 10 in there. It only used 4. And it's ready. If you guys are ready to look now, look at the before and after. So look how there's no trees over here. No trees around here, right? And in 3, 2, 1. And we have trees. Look at all the trees that just grew back on the island. There wasn't any trees over here. And the trees, let me see. Did this burn? There was a burnt tree here. Yeah, look. This was burnt. Now it's regular. And all the trees that trampled over because of the winds or they got burned, everything in this radius, all the trees, they came back. All of them restored. So now
Oh, hello.
So now look at my base now. Oh, that is kind of that almost kind of burnt down, I think. Now I got trees in my base. Wait, hold on. Did anything grow inside? No. Okay, so okay, no trees grew inside, but there is a tree right here that is gonna have to chop that down. And then it's because there was nothing in the ground, so it literally just grew from there. But now it doesn't look so empty. Now it looks like I built it right in the forest, right? Now it looks beautiful, actually. Let's do a... Oh, I can't... My photo mode is broken. While we're here, I'm gonna put this stuff in here. The scorpions, carapaces. Actually, I don't want to. I'm gonna put them in there. We need one of those on Earth. Yep. Mr. Leslie, how you doing? Is solar panels covered now? Oh, good question. Good question about solar panels. Hold on, let's check. I jumped too much and I broke my ankles. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Nope. Broke my ankles twice. Okay, third time is the charm. Nope. It was not the charm. There we go. Fourth time. Okay, let's check if the solar panels are covered. No, they're working. This solar panel is here. It's still getting sunlight. Also, is this damaged? Oh, we gotta repair this guy. Repair. Yeah, solar panels still working. Medic. Oh, you did it backwards, Lisa. You gotta do it the other way. You gotta put the exclamation point in front of it. Oh, you didn't aim for the command. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So now the base looks better in the forest. We behave. Thank you. No, you're fine. I have the sound effects on. You guys can go for it. Sticks. Okay. And then venom sac. I'm gonna keep these. What else can I put in here? More scorpion. Carapaces and
That's right, ladies. I'll be here all morning, turning small pieces of wood into even smaller pieces of wood
for no reason. Yes. Okay, we gotta go in. We gotta go and do the what's it called? The alpha boss, the wolf boss in the Arctic, and then we're done with this mission. I fought the first spiders. They're kind of fun. Oh yeah. Did you get overwhelmed by it? Like, if you miss one spider, they all aggro on you, and they just overwhelm you. Poison pills, and hey, I got the anti-material rifle. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, but that makes noise though. Once you shoot once, they didn't just come and attack you. Like my javelins, when I threw javelins or crossbow, when I used a crossbow, I could kill them one at a time in stealth. But using a gun against spiders, you would have to like just kill them really quickly, I guess. Usually there's like 4 or 5 of them. No? Most I've seen is 4 spiders. Oh yeah. Mr. Leslie, yes, there's something weird with the spiders, with their pathing. They can't find their way around rocks, so well, he got away. Now we gotta wait for him to heal. No. God damn it. I missed. Now he's gonna summon wolves again.
Very good. I'd say
Nice.
we're finished here. And you're still breathing. That's a win.
Nice.
You'll be making friends at Group 15 with this.
Okay, so now that we completed that mission, or the operation, I guess I should say. So this operation that we just did,
Don't ask for help unless they have to.
we got 2 extra character talent points.
There's more to the story. They're pushing hard down there, but Icarus has been pushing back. They're looking for a force multiplier. Think you can do that?
So we got 2 extra character talent points, and we unlocked the sandworm plating attachments by doing this mission on Olympus. So now we unlocked the last 3 missions over here. How hard is it to get exotics from the geysers on easy difficulty? On easy difficulty, I don't know. I'm assuming it would be easier than hard, because I mean I can do it on hard and you can see how hard it is. We'll go back and do the vapor condenser again. I did it. I got about 80, was it 82 exotics on round one? On one round. So we'll do it again and see how much exotics we get. And I don't build any defenses anymore. Ooh, Vespers and okay, I want my arrows kinda. Yeah, why might as well get the guano. Get the guano. Throw that stuff. Okay. Is it worth it or better to do something else? It's worth it. I mean you get a lot of, if you need a lot of meat, if you need a lot of leather, fur, bones, if you need a lot of bestiary progress. So if you're trying to get these numbers up, like wolf, mine is at 41% already. You unlock these stat boosts. So if you get the wolves, the jaguars, and the bears up, you get some extra talents, extra boost to your character. It's not just to your character, it's to your whole account. So if you start a new character, you get these benefits on your new character too. It's all account wide. So yeah, vapor condensers are very good. And the animals, the creatures change depending on what biome you're fighting in. So if you're doing the vapor geyser in the desert, you'll fight against hyenas on the first round. You'll fight cougars on the second wave, and then you'll fight scorpions on the third wave. In the forest, where I fought wolves in the first round, jaguars in the second round, and bears in the third round. So it's 3 waves, and you get 3 waves of animals. If you're fighting in the Arctic, you get snow wolves in the first wave, snow leopards in the second wave, and polar bears in the third wave. And polar bear cubs, of course. Polar bear cubs and polar bears, and then in the forest, it's bears and bear cubs. So I would say vapor condensers are a very good way of increasing your bestiary progress. You can just spam it once you get the hang of it. Also, vapor condensers are very good for leveling up alt character. Yeah, I'm gonna do the vapor condenser now. Once I go back to base, I'll show you how I do it. But what you could do is you could build fortifications and defend from a platform. That's how most people do it. They build around the vapor condenser with in tier 2. If you go to tier 2, you can unlock these: the wood wall fortification, wood wall gates, wood wall spikes, and the wood wall walkway, walkway fortifications. So you can craft these and you can build like a little fort around the machine, and you can put these walkways on the walls, and you can fight from above. I don't usually go for the defenses. Okay. Oh, spend new talent points? Oh yeah, I got 2 talent points. Where do we put these? I don't know. I feel like my build is complete. My build is complete. I could put it in what's it called? Combat, maybe bows. Faster bow reload. This is good for bows and reload for crossbows. Melee damage in cooking and farming? Oh yeah. You mean this one? Yeah, we can get up to 5% more melee damage. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's a good pick because we had the legendary weapon. Yeah, we can do 2 points in there. Might as well. A drive-by. I should probably wait for... Nah, I'm gonna wait. It's gonna get dark. I'm gonna go back and sleep. It's gonna get dark, guys. Let me check my food buffs. Oh, and let me drop this stuff off. Guano. Any more exotics? No, okay. I gotta send the exotics up. Guano in here. Still making biomass. Where did it drop? Let me check my exotics. I got 527 REN, 330 exotics, 274 biomass, and this is on a brand new account. Like I already unlocked a bunch of stuff, so it's really not that hard to grind and get exotics. I mean, you just gotta go around the map to find the exotics, extract them, send them up, do some bosses. I mean, it's just fun, you know, just a lot of exploration. We still haven't explored the Arctic biome yet, but the bosses respawn every hour. What's it called? The desert biome is probably the easiest to farm exotics. You just do the 3 sandworms in the desert, and then you just wait an hour, or you can just go around and do the Arctic wolves too. But they're usually very spread out. So Arctic wolves can be in the Arctic, or not the Arctic wolves, the black wolf. The black wolf can be in the forest biomes or in the Arctic biomes. So they can be in like all of these biomes, but the sandworms, they're all gonna be here. Sandworms, they always spawn in here, so it's easier to farm them because they're in one biome, whereas the black wolf is in different biomes. But once you kill 3 and you have time, you can just go around and kill the other ones. Is it 18? Yes. We shall wash. Oh, hold on. There we go. And my well-rested buff, when you wash your hands, you get that 15%. Now it goes up to 30% maximum health. Woody, time for bed. Have a good night. Trollololo. Still haven't done the vapor condenser on Prometheus. In the swamp, it's kind of, it gets crazy. I think it's the third wave is visits. It's either visits or needlers. I still can't remember that. The third wave. It's Ubis's Komodo dragons, Komodo dragons, and then it's either visits or needlers on the third wave in the Prometheus swamp. And there's the forest. Forest is the same. Forest is same, and then Arctic is the same as well. The only thing different is they have swamp biome. Okay. Take that. Take that. I could take cake actually. You know what? We'll take the roast vegetables. Roast vegetables is good for projectile and melee damage. Shepherd's roll is good for projectile and melee weapons. Finger jerk. Yeah, we'll just go with these 5 food buffs and do the vapor condenser. I was gonna eat a slice of cake, chocolate cake, but it's fine. We don't need the chocolate cake. Can I repair my armor? Do I need to repair anything? I thought it's different in the grasslands. No. I wish it would be something like with Drax too. Like instead of wolves, it would be Drax, but no. It's still the same. Right? Nope. I think I went too far. I think I went too far. Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. It's right here. Okay, so vapor condenser. We're gonna do it again for the second time. Hopefully we don't get a storm. Oh, I didn't do my buffs. Just slamming, bonking walls. Bonk, bonk. I thought I broke it. Level up. Okay. We're at 93% on stage 1. I think it's this wolf right here. %. What are we at now? Okay, now first stage is done. Now, now jaguars come in. Now the second stage is jaguars. Bonking, bonking, bonk. You get exotics each round. You get it at the end. You get it at the end. It doesn't give you now. Once you complete all 3, you get exotics. Oh, black jaguar. We're at stage 2 completed. Now it's bears. Now it's bear time. I'm one-shotting with the crossbow. One shots. When it double crits, when it does the twice as this one it didn't crit. 71%. And that's it. Oh my god, we got more this time. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 107 exotics. And 17 condensed enzyme this time. Last time we got like 80. Now we got 107 plus 17. I don't know why. What's the difference? Like why I got more? Did I do it quicker? Is it because the quicker you do it, the more you get? Could that be it? I mean, why not? Let's do it again. Cause it has this is my second time doing it. 3 times 3 waves. Oh, so this is my 3rd time doing. Okay. Am I gonna get even more exotics this time? It increases. I just maxed out the world boss for Black Wolves. Oh, hold on. Don't destroy it. Don't destroy it. You got attack speed on the weapon? Yes. Yeah, I went for this one. I went for these out of my my attachments. Resolute injector, so I don't get wounds, hemorrhages, bleeds. I got resistant. Lightweight plates, attack speed. I inflict vulnerable when I attack, and I cause bleeds. And then when I hit fast, I get endurance. I get lifesteal. I don't think that wolf was part of the wave. This one is. Oh, that's Jaguar time. Okay. Time for Jaguars.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
I got my Jaguar beast here, which 11%. Soybeans apparently don't burn, guys. Don't try to burn soybeans. They don't burn. Or berries. Interesting mob defense, forest fire, cooked bear. Oh, it's bear time. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I got more. What is that? 100, 120, 132 exotics and 18 condensed enzyme this time. I mean, I could have just done vapor condensers, man. That, oh, no, I need the pouch. Yeah, I could have just done vapor condensers. Plus, I got 35 condensed enzymes now. I mean, I'm not gonna do it again. You're gonna wait 3 days now, I think? Really? Is it 3 days? Hold on, so you're telling me I can't do this again? No, I can do it. I'm gonna stop it though. I'm not gonna do it. Wait, is there a wait time? I could have told you, but you like doing the extractors? Oh. It just gives the enzymes? Okay. So once you extract all the exotics, it doesn't give you exotics anymore. It just gives you enzymes after 3 times. I mean, we already did it 3 times. The next time I would have done would be the 4th time. God damn, look at all those exotics. Anything else? We are rich. We are rich. Some legendary biomass in here. Condensed enzymes. The condensed enzymes are good for this device. So you can just keep this charged. Yeah, just put a bunch of condensed enzymes in here. And just charge it. Chop down trees and then trigger it. And you'll never run out of trees. You'll never run out of trees, guys. You can check right here. I'm on Prospect 3 days. 3 days, 2 hours, 55 minutes, 32 seconds. But I did it all today, so you would say I have to wait. Is it 3 real-time days? Oh, I gotta wait 3 hours? Oh, shh. I forgot to put the biomass in there. Oh, that's fine. Quest equipment. Workshop. What do we unlock next? The Culinix backpack is something I want to unlock. I don't have enough exotics to unlock it though. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough to unlock it. Gadgets. If you never used this before, damn, that's 250 purple exotics to unlock it. Kinda expensive. The bows. What about firearms? 1,500. 250. Yeah, I don't have enough to unlock that. Deployables. A Mexi camping cooker is very good, but you need hydrazine. Farming. The aeroponic crop plots are very good. The excavator is very good. It's 750 exotics. That's that's so much. Extraction. The radar, the extractor. Resources. I don't have red exotics. Creatures. We could get a dog. Let's get a brown Leica. Yeah, why not? I need 250, so I need to sell, what is it, 50 exotics? Let's do that. I have a dog now. Look at this puppy. So cute. What are we naming it? My Leica sadly isn't anymore because mysterious circumstances. Oh no. We're gonna call it Brownie. Brownie's actually a cool name. I like Brownie. Brownie. Not Brony, Brownie. What? Can you come back here? Can you follow me? Brownie. We gotta get this we gotta get the fetch achievements. So we gotta get that achievement real quick. Let me feed. So the fastest way to level up your amount or tames is just force feed them. Just feed them food. Come here. Upstairs. Good job. Okay, we're gonna make is that the pet bundle DLC? Or can you craft it without having the... I think you can craft it without the DLC, right? Let's check. Yeah, you can craft it without it. I think it's a bunch of steel. Okay, you're gonna stay here, okay? Wander around here. I'm gonna go craft the... I think it was steel, right? Dog water bowl and dog food bowl. Pink, red. Now we gotta put water in there. Let's feed you a little bit more. Wait, where did the... Guess we're gonna give you this. I put it in the food trough. That's where it happened. IG, I know you did a video on red exotics in general, but on Prometheus, where would you set up your initial base when you're starting from scratch? No workshop gear? Lava. Lava. Okay, so what did we get? Oh, dog. We got the dog beast theory. You leveled up, didn't you, buddy? I'm gonna need 3 more points, so 3 more levels. On the Prometheus map, if you're starting from scratch, there is one location I would recommend. Give me 1 second. Let me open up Icarus Intel. Map selection, Prometheus. Okay, so how much do you know the Prometheus map? Did you explore all of the grasslands? You're on the island northeast corner of the F5 map. Yeah, in the grasslands, right? Right on the right next to the Arctic biome, right? F5, right? Yeah. Okay, so you're on the island. So that's a good location. I mean, you can just stay there, actually. That's a good location. You could stay there. I was gonna recommend, so there is a cliff that connects the grasslands to the basalt expanse, to the volcanic biome. There's a tunnel there. If you set up your base in front of that tunnel, you will have access to a huge tunnel full of mines, and it's on a cliff, so you'll have a really nice view of all of the grasslands. You'll have a tunnel cave system right behind you. You can mine it, thump it, mine it again, thump it as many times as you want. It is located on... I know I'm gonna need it to go into volcanic biome for the red exotic trees. Yes. So that location would be on I-4. It's not very far from where you are. There's a tunnel on I-4. So I would just set up a base. I would, like, if I was starting from scratch, I would just set up my base there. Just for the convenience to the cave. But if I'm going for aesthetics, I would set up where you are right now in F5 on that island. Because it has a waterfall, it's close to the Arctic biome. It has a beautiful view. So F5 is where I would set up if I'm going for aesthetics. But if I'm going for convenience and like speed and trying to get exotics really quick, I would set up in I-4. I could probably build a cave base too, because that cave is so large, like you can build inside of it. And we actually did in our Prometheus playthrough in season 1. We have built inside of there. And it's very big. It's big enough to put a lot of depth, benches and everything in there. So P0618 P1106 cave. Let me check. Hold on. It's called it's P06118. Yeah, 18. Yeah. That's the cave. And there's like 3 other caves inside of there. And then it actually connects you to P1106. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's the one, lava. Yeah, exactly. Because if you set up your base over there, you'll have access to all of the ore types. You'll have access to titanium, platinum, gold, aluminum. You'll have a lot of iron and copper. And once you get to tier 4 and unlock the prototype thumper, you can just set it right in the middle, and you can just thump that whole cave and just get everything back, and just do it until you have every single ore you need. It's a great cave. The only bad part is you're gonna be limited on trees. There's not a lot of trees up there, so you're gonna have to go down and look out for trees and a lot of fiber and all that stuff. If you're gonna need silica or oxide, you're gonna have to go around and look for it. Yeah, trees is not gonna be a lot over there on that cliff. Leica can wear a suit, so we can make him a suit actually. Let's make him oh, it's just leather and rope. Leather. Let's put a jumpsuit on Leica. Now he's wearing a jumpsuit. He's so furry. This actually gives it 10% melee resistance, 20 coziness bonus. Leica was a good dog. And we're trying to get it to well trained so we can teach it how to fetch. Thank you for the lurk, Lava. Thank you. Okay, what else is there for me to do? Does anybody have any questions? We've done the vapor condenser, we've done the thumper, we've done the localized terraforming device, we've done missions, we tamed the wolf, hyena, and an Arctic wolf. We tamed the mammoth, moa, buffalo, horses. We called down, we bought a cow and chicken, we got milk, made cream, and made butter, made cake. We cooked some food, we got to tier 4. I mean, I pretty much did. I showed everything, like everybody, like what you can do. Like, so I played a little bit fast. I really played this game fast. Normally, you're not supposed to play this game this fast. I mean, I have thousands of hours on this game, so I know exactly like what I need to craft, what I need to craft, when I need to craft. I start crafting stuff before I even have it unlocked. Like, I know I'm gonna need electronics, so I'll start making organic resin and epoxy before I even unlock electronics, you know? So if you're a new player, you don't be discouraged by like, oh, like I'm not advancing as fast as me, because, you know, I know what I need to craft when I need to craft it. But if you're a new player, then I would say just take the time and learn the game, explore, craft whatever you need to craft. Take your time, you know, go through the tiers. It's very fun to see your base go from a wood shack to stone, and then eventually concrete and glass, and build something beautiful, you know. Try to use different building pieces, like roof pieces is what I would recommend. Yo. Cadence, welcome in. How you doing? Nice house? Yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do flags. I haven't made any flags yet. Let's make a couple flags. How do I decoration bench? Decoration bench. Let's put the decoration bench down. Let's make some unlock the flags. Let's make some flags real quick. So drop your country, whichever country you live in right now, drop it in chat, and I'll craft all of the flags that we have people from. Cadence, you're from Australia, right? Yeah, there is an Australian flag right here. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of steel and rope, actually. Hold on, let me start making rope. I'm gonna need a lot of rope and a lot of steel. It's gonna be a big project, guys. Canada, a lot of these are from New Zealand. Yes, so we got Australia, USA, Canada, New Zealand. I need steel. I'm gonna need a shit ton of steel, guys. We're gonna be spending all of the steel to make flags. And I'm gonna need rope too. It's steel and rope. Grab the rope. Okay, so let's start with New Zealand. Cadence, you're from Australia, so let's craft that one. Lisa is from Germany, so we gotta do the Germany flag. Canada. We gotta do USA. Ukraine, now in Romania. Which one do you want me to do? You want me to do both? There is Ukraine, and we got Romania. So we got both. I can do both of them, but I'm from Turkey originally, so I'll do a Turkish flag. Australia, mate? What? Australia? Yeah, we got Australia. It takes 30 seconds to craft the flags? Goddamn. So the flags have different variants. So you can do a large full flag. You You can do a ground flag and you can do a wall flag, which is and put it on a wall. Kind of see how it's gonna look. Oh, it looks like that. So you put the flags on a wall. You can put them on. You can put it like this. Okay, so how do I need to put this then? Like that. So that's that one, and then there's also the large, this one. Ads. All of them around the pool? Yeah, we can do all of them around the pool. Okay, well, hold on. Gonna have to do Belgium, Brazil, China. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steel, and it's 5 steel per flag. There's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's like 29 flags in here. 29 times 5. Okay, I might have enough. I might have enough steel. I'm gonna put my pouches in there. We did China, Czech Republic, Denmark, European Union. IG, is there fishing in the game? Yes, Lisa, but I prefer not to do fishing. I prefer not to do fishing. They're not very smooth in their animations. Oh, the flags are not smooth. Oh. Back. I mean, European Union, Finland, France. Wait, I'm gonna run out of rope. I think. Probably not. I have so much silk. I have so much silk.
Thank you for your patronage.
Cadence, thank you for the 7 months subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Can't believe it's 7 months. Yeah, I know, right? Some of the sound effects do not work. Just giving you guys a heads up. I did move some of the files from the folder to a different file. So I have to reselect the files in the program. So some of the sound effects might not work, so I'm sorry if it doesn't work. I just didn't have time to do it.
Could eat a stone jaw raw right about now.
Food works.
Bones and all.
What do we got? Finland was the last one we did. France. We did Germany. Hungary. Italy. That's so cool. Haven't bothered to get the decoration packs. The flags are free. The flags are, you don't need to buy anything for the flags. They're right here. Oh, and it actually tells you there's 29 flags in there. I just counted them, but you don't have to count it because it tells you there's a number right here. There's 29 different flags, so flags are free. Have fun. I'm gonna try it and build up my Prometheus Red Exotics farming world. Still in a small stone building. Yep. Good luck with that, lava. What else? We did Italy, Japan, Netherlands, Norway. We did Romania. Don't see Romania. What is that? Norway. We'll do Romania. Gotta do Russia, South Africa, Korea, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, Taiwan. I already did Turkey, Ukraine. Do we do Ukraine? No, we're gonna do Ukraine. We're gonna do United Kingdom, Russia. Russia, South Africa. I mean, I should start putting these in alphabetical order, right? Alphabetical order. So I need Australia first, then Belgium, right? There's no flag. Ukraine, Taiwan. Yeah, it's Belgium is second. China, Brazil. Brazil is third. Yeah, Brazil is third. We'll just put these down. We're gonna put these in alphabetical order. Gonna use the large poles. Let's see. And that's then Belgium. Then Brazil. Okay, now we're in the seas. Seas, what do we got for sea? We got China, Canada, Czech Republic. Okay. What is that? South Africa, Korea, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland. Okay. So after Brazil is Canada, right? CA and then CH and then CZ. Okay, so then we do China. And we do Czech Republic. Now it's D. D, we have Denmark. D, and that's it, right, for Denmark? That's the only... Yeah, I think so. Taiwan. I already have Turkey flag, Ukraine. And then we got the United Kingdom. Yeah, it's gonna craft. Okay, Denmark. DE, you can do European Union is E, I think, is the only E. European Union. EEF. We're gonna need F. France. Finland and France. EEF. Which one is first? Denmark, right? No, DE. Okay, so Denmark. Then we do European Union. Finland is first. And then France is second. F, G for Germany. Germany, then GHI, GHI. Hungary. Italy. Wait. These are different flags, right? Hungary and Italy. Oh, it's like the orientation of the... They're the same colors? What is that? Green, white, and red? Italy is also green, white, and red, but the orientation of the stripes is different. Just planted 43 red plants. God damn, Lisa. Nice. GHI, J, Japan. J, K, K, L. There's no L. M. No M. Right? There's N though. Netherlands, New Zealand, M, and Norway. LMN. Okay, let's put these in there. Japan. And then LLM, so it's gonna be... Okay, which one is first? It's Norway, right? Norway is first? No, it's not Norway. It's Netherlands. Hold on. T... Yeah, it's Netherlands first. Then New Zealand. And then we're gonna pick this up. And then finally Norway. It looks pretty cool to me. I mean... And what else do we have? We have... N... N... O... P... E... Q... There's no Q, right? No, QR. QR. RS. S. Now I have S. Which one is first? So it's South first. South Africa is next. South Africa. South Korea. Now, then it's Spain. Then it is Sweden. S T E and then U, T and U, so T and U. T and U, so we're gonna go from there to here. Taiwan is next. Turkey. U, okay. United Kingdom. United States and Ukraine. I started in this corner. I went around this way and then I jumped to that side and then I went back here. So it's kind of like symmetrical, I guess. Do I do? Now you're international base for adventures? I know, right? Oh, wait, look at this physics. Look, there's a storm outside. It all stretched out. Look at the flags. They all stretched out and now you can see them clearly. Because of the wind storm, the storm, it's causing them to stretch out and you can actually see which flag it is. That is cool. I guess we'll do fishing. Fine, Lisa. We'll do fishing. I got nothing else to do. I've literally done everything. We'll do a fishing rod and we'll end the stream with a little bit of fishing. Refined wood, iron ingots, and rope. Refined wood, iron ingots, and rope. No, go build Manny a nice place instead. I mean, Manny's in space right now. Manny is in space. We need white jelly lure. Okay, so this is the one we need. Right? Wait. Oh no, we want this one actually. Poison sacks. Platinum weave though. Oh my god, I hate crafting platinum weave. Do I have platinum weave in here? Never mind, we have tons of platinum weave. Then I need poison sacks. Can I fish from here? I can fish in my own pool, guys. Oh no, it doesn't work. I mean, when I sit down, it doesn't work. Okay. This calls for some,
You ever dance so hard your barber quit? The bass.
DJ, spin that reel.
Glow riding and pump full of vibes. Casting beats, no Fisher eyes. I got bait, it's neon too, but the bob is ghosting like it's you. Hooks set, beats lit, but my line don't catch it, just quits. Crowd drops low, my hopes drop low. This rave's alive, but fish game over. Bass drop. Bass drop. Hands up, no bite, just phase. Lights flash, I'm losing grace. Catching nothing but cyberspace. Glow sticks out, my lines in deep. Only thing I caught is sleep. This pond's a fraud, this bait's a joke. Even the frogs just laugh and crow. Drop that beat like I drop bait, but the fish won't date. Guess I'm too late. Flash that hook, spin that track. Only catch here is my broken back.
You ever dance so hard your barber quit? Dance, ever dance so hard your barber quit? Bass drop.
You ever dance so hard your bobber quit?
This drop. This drop. This drop. This drop.
This ain't a vibe, it's a trap. No bass, no bite, just a baseline slap. Tell my chat, I died in style, blow, ride, broke dreams. One last
This drop. This drop.
is that even working?
It's been 4 hours, but who's counting mine? Barbers floating, breezes blowing, ain't no fish but the vibe be flowing. Line is slack, hope is too. Caught more sunburn than I ever do food. I'm bobbing my life away. Nothing on the line, but I cast all day, a sipping juice, losing time, catching peace. Not a bite, but I'm fine. Tried worms, bread, even magic beans. These fish must be ghosts of fishing means. Eyes half closed, I hum a tune. Baba mocks me beneath the moon. I'm bobbing my life.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Dreams afloat, reeling in vibes, not fish or hope. got my pole, I got my shades, funky boots and mirrored blades. I cast it once, I cast it twice, but these fish ain't taking bites. Boogie in the bobber, doing our thing, twitching on the surface like a disco king. No bites, no fight, no fish in sight, but I'm grooving on the dock all night. Rod in hand, hips in sway, the lake's dry, but I'm slay all day. Ain't caught nothing since 79, but look at me, still feeling fine. Get the net. Oh wait, never mind. Boogie and the bobber just vibing alone. Couple side eyes and a fishing drone. They say I'm weird, but I say bold. Who needs trout when your dance is gold? Yeah, no
Where's
fish,
Rose?
but I got the funk.
I don't know.
Fishing protocol failed. Woke up in a loading screen, fishing pole in a pixel dream. Late was data, lake was code. Cast again, the game just froze. Glitched and ditched. Save files cursed, stuck in a loop where I fish the worst. Logging hard, mood's gone gray, been reeling in regret all day. 8-bit birds and looping skies, no fish bite, just digital eyes. Quest log says enjoy the ride, but I'm just glitching deep inside. I leveled up in pure despair. Now I fish with 1,000-yard stare. Glitched and ditched. Hope's a hoax, neon lake with broken jokes. One more cast, my sanity slips. Trapped in this and apocalypse.
Going for all fish award? I can't get them all here. I gotta go to different spots. I have to go. I have to go to this lake, and I have to go to the lake over here. And then I gotta go to these lakes too. I won't be able to get the fishing achievement because I don't have sticks.
Gone fishing, still missing your voice in the breeze, your touch. I'm wishing, casting lines, but losing time, ain't catching nothing but memories and brine. Bobber's been still like my too small for a world torn apart. The real spins lies, the silence screams, and you're still haunting my lonesome dreams.
Each biome had different fish. Yes. Forest and Arctic has freshwater fish. Desert, swamp, and volcanic have saltwater fish.
I can't hold on to. The lake won't judge me, but it sure feels like you. Gone fishing, still missing. Left my soul with the bait and the mission. You're gone and I'm just drifting blind. Wish I could reel back what I left behind. I never even tied the hook.
Gotta try it later. Yeah. I don't have the Sticks DLC, so I won't be able to do that achievement because it's you gotta catch fish on Olympus and Sticks. Oh, I'm skipping this song. That song is just obnoxious.
Old MacDonald quit the pond. E-I-E-I. No.
Hoist the rod, lads. The bobbers light again. I set me line at break of dawn, with bait both fresh and prime. The bobber bobbed me, hopes were high and nibble every time. But no fish came, just shame and pain, and worms now drowned and dead. That cursed cork just danced and jerked and messed with me old head. The bait betrayed, the bobber lied. We tackle weeps while hope has died. No scaly beast, no in a stew, just empty nets and soggy shoes. She spun a tale with every twitch a siren made of cork. I yanked and reeled and cursed the sea from ship to drunken port. The sea she mocks the fish to laugh while sailors sit and stew. Another cast, another lie, oh bobber I blame you. The bait betrayed, the bobber lied. Afloat on tears I cannot hide. I sang to fish, they sang right back, but stole me bait and gave no snack. We hoist our rods with dreams anew, but dreams are bait, and bait is cruel. Oh, the bait betrayed, the bobber lied. We'll fish again, though pride has died. So raise your mug to rods that fail, and curse the cork that told a tale. Next time we eat the bait instead.
They never even saw me. Tied my heart to a fishing line. Hope they'd bite just one damn sign. But all I got was algae shade and a deep void that never fades. I cast out feelings like a fool, skip stones of hope across this pool, but not a nibble, not a glance. Do I even stand a chance? These fish don't even know I'm alive. I scream their names into the sky. Got hooks and dreams and bags beneath my eyes, but they just swim on by. My rod snaps, so is my soul. Staring at water takes its toll. Reflections show who I've become. A baitless boy chasing the sun. I gave you worms, I gave you
or never. Oh, this song I love this song.
Another cast, another heartbreak. Yeah.
Been here all day, still nothing on the line. It's Raj in my mic, and I'm spitting out time. Fish got jokes, playing hide and seek. They must have seen my Katie, I'm a PVA freak. Bobber sitting still like it paid enough. Game told me fishing would fill the gap. Now I'm 6 hours deep, no fish, no fame. Only XP I gained was emotional pain. 0 bites per minute, my sanity's fried. The lake's just a mirror showing dead inside. They say fishing's peaceful, that's a myth. Cause every miss feels like a fifth. Change the bait, swap spots, did a little dance. Moon's out now, still ain't got a chance. Rod broke once, I fixed it with tape. Still nothing but driftwood and emotional scrape. I ain't even mad, just spiritually hollow. Fishing tutorial I should've never followed. Tried chilling out, now I'm angsty and bitter. My brain's drilling in a rage-filled Twitter. 0 bites per minute, I'm wasting my youth. Even NPCs are speaking the truth. Go mine, they said build a base instead. Should've listened, now I'm bored and dead. Rod in my hand like I'm holding regret. Lines getting tangled in my thoughts and sweat. Every ripple's a joke, every splash a ghost. Even the devs don't fish and they host. Next time, we just build a farm.
Next time we just build a farm.
Per minute, call me the curse. Even the worms wanna bail, it's that bad word. I cast my soul, got nothing back. Just a sunburn and a digital snap. I'm uninstalling after this.
I'm uninstalling after this.
Maybe.
Been sitting here so long my beard's got a beard. Woke up at dawn with my tackle box pride, headed to the stream where the legends die. Casting my line with a crack in the snap, caught a Buddha can in a soggy old map. I'm baiting and waiting and singing this song, been fishing all day and the fish did me wrong. If patience a virtue, then call me a saint, but this rod's a devil and I'm about to faint. Used every worm in my grandpappy's stash, tried sweet corn, meatloaf, and leftover mash. The fish just laughed from their underwater bar while I played fiddle to an empty jar. Maybe I'll quit and build a base instead, but the lake keeps whispering inside my head. You'll catch one more, just give it a toss, but my sanity's the only thing I've lost. I'm baiting and waiting and losing my grip, and nibbled by mosquitoes, not a single fish nip. I came for trout, but I caught regret. This bluegrass breakdown's all I'll get. Tell my kin I die with an empty bucket. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you another bite last night. Slid down to the pier in my fishing shoes, had a martini in one hand, rod in
I feel like with music everything's brighter and more relaxed. Yeah.
slept, jazz in my soul, but not one bite yet. I got jazz hands, empty hands, no catch, no splash, no fishy plans. You got reels, I got feels, but the ocean ain't signing any fishing deals. Cast it 12 times, hit the same dang log. Started singing ballads to a digital frog. The dev said peaceful, I said please. This game turned me into a lounge room disease. Where's my trout? Ski bop, ski that, I'm fishing in doubt. Shoo bop bop, snap my line. But hey, this upright bass still slaps just fine. Who needs fish when you got despair? Built a jazz band out of salty air. Tuna? Nah, cod, nope. Just vibes and jokes and crushed hope. I got jazz hands, empty hands. 10 hours later and still no brands. Forget trout, I'm singing blues in a fishless suit and wet jazz shoes. Do-do-da-do-do-da. Do-do-da-do-do-do-da-da-do-da-do-da-do-da. Thanks for coming. I'll be here all week drowning in bait.
Yo, it's me versus the lake again, round 12.
Oh, I like this one too. I like this song.
Yo, it's me versus the lake again, round 12. Got my tackle box dreams and my patience on life support. Rob Bennett, I just caught my own shorts. I built the whole base with floors and beams. Now I'm fishing, killing my dreams. No bites, no glory. This lake got no mercy. Trying to fish like a champ, but I'm losing my story. 5 hours in and I'm stuck in the mud. Fish emoji flashing, it's a cruel little bug. Woo. Click too early, line gon' slack. Click too late, fish laugh back. They say it's peaceful, but I'm dying inside.
But I'm dying inside, so true.
No bites, no glory. I'm getting inventory. Sorry, scrolling through bait like it's DLC. But the fish still ghosting me. I upgraded gear, I paid the gold. Still catching nothing but a cold. My friends in chat say it's fun, just wait. But my rod's more broke than the market rate. Maybe I'll quit and go mine again. Don't start a base with a koi pond in, but they shout fish. Peer pressure's a trip, now I'm locked in this rock clicking grip. No bite, no glory. I need a fish to restore me. Just one catch, that's all I need. Then I'm done. Yeah, right, I'm still here indeed. No bite, no bite, no glory. Still here indeed. If fishing's a sport, I just lost the lead. But hey, that water's got pretty good reverb. No bite, no glory, no glory. No bite, no glory, no glory. No bite, no glory, no glory.
I think this is the last song.
This.
Okay, after this, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. After this song, I'm gonna end the stream. And it's getting dark in the game too. Perfect timing.
I packed up my hopes and a shiny new reel, with dreams of a feast and a slippery deal. Set off with conviction, the wind at my face, and found only silence and soggy disgrace.
one bite more. Is that too much to ask? I've been sitting here like it's a full-time task. Do the fish not care? I brought artisanal bait. This is personal now. This is spite. Not fake. They told me fishing was peace. They told me it was meditator bliss. But all I found was betrayal and blisters. I sang to the pond like a Disney buffoon. I danced on the docks and howled at the moon. The minnows just mocked me in synchronized flare while I monologue loudly to the stagnant air. Just give me a nibble, a twitch, or a splash. Instead I got algae, a cramp, and a rash. My legacy's sinking like a boot full of shame. Broadway's my outlet, not fishing's cruel game. Tell my children I waited.
That's it. That's our last fish. No more. We are done. Okay. Yeah, we did everything in the series, guys. I hope you enjoyed the series. If you have more questions, make sure to join my Discord. You can always ask questions there. You're gonna stream tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Is it tomorrow is Sunday or Monday? Is it, let me see. It's Saturday right now. I don't know. If I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it's probably not gonna be Icarus. Because I've been playing Icarus for so long. I need to play another game. I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, I need to finish Planet Crafter. I need to finish Planet Crafter. That's right. The Toxic DLC. I have a little bit more to go, so I have to go and play Planet Crafter. So I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna play Planet Crafter. I don't know. I might finish it, or I might start one of the old maps, the Humble map. I never played Humble by myself. I don't know if I should start it on... Nah, I think I'm just gonna finish the Toxic DLC. I think I want to finish the Toxic DLC tomorrow on Planet Crafter. Yeah, definitely. I'll do that. But thank you everybody for joining the stream. I'm gonna end it here. Go to sleep. Let me get on the roof. Get on the roof real quick. Nope. Gonna break my ankles. Try that again. Okay, we got it this time. Okay. This is our base. We've done everything we could. But thank you everybody for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna end it here. Thank you for the love and support. I will see you guys tomorrow with Planet Crafter. I'm gonna finish that one off. 12 p.m. Eastern. And if you do guys have any questions, join my Discord and ask questions there. We have a great community that will always answer questions. We have a lot of veterans in there that play the game for a long time. So if you're new and you have questions, always you can ask in my Discord. Make sure to like and subscribe and follow me on Twitch, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night and love you all. Peace.